But here we are. We are live on YouTube and we are live on Twitch. Whew. Well, that's an interesting question. All right, enough of my my quiet ponderings. We have some work to do here. I'm kind of undecided what I want to do. Hey, Yummy Sauce, welcome. Some rolling one-eyed bears? Is that what we're working with? Bear roll. Nice. Okay, very nice. I do love me some bear taffy. How are you doing, Yummy Sauce? I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do today. I know I'm gonna do Glint fine. I'm feeling the itch to do Glint fine, but I am undecided about what beyond that is the plan. Let's get the game up. Let's get some music going. Make it just in time for the sweet guitar riff. I mean, there's a temptation just to go for it. I mean, the stars are aligned, Yummy Sauce. The stars are aligned. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I've decided on Glint fine. I do enjoy a good Glint fine run. It looks like the last one we did was very hero centric. We could try to go light on heroes. Maybe just keep 2 and see if we can 2-man it. I don't know though. I don't know if I'm feeling that pain at the moment. Let's clear things out and then I will make a plan. A plan? A plan. So let's see. There's certainly like the bursting corpses approach. That just basically means you're guaranteed to either be panicking or be killing stuff outside. And I also feel like it's not necessarily great for this map because of the diversity of directions you're getting attacked from. We haven't done a traps run. We haven't done a traps run in a while. That could be a thing. I've never done like an in the base traps run. And I do know that that the defensive perk has been upgraded. So we could see what like full trap, full engineering looks like. I do feel like these two are a bit conflicting. Yeah, I mean, maybe we have enough. It's an interesting question at the very least. I always like advanced training. I don't think we need Wanderer for this run necessarily. I do wish that Omen of Talents was... Hey, Sir Tavu, how goes it? We got 3 slots left. That means we're not really going for the talent quirk, because I think probably dexterity, crit, and... I mean, separation is pretty good for business here. People have been wanting me to go walls. We could also just go like full turtle strats and see how many of these we could get. So Omen of Fortress is wooden walls, including barricades, are plus 60% health. All stone walls are plus 40% wall. I also don't know if these stack. But let's go for the castle build here. Hi, Min. Welcome to stream. Okay, let me do a bit of a YouTube intro here, and we'll get down to it. But I think we're gonna go like Apocalypse 2, I think, and we're gonna go like very heavily in the direction of just building full scavenger camps and going like full defenses. All right, today we are taking on Glint. And my plan that I've been formulating at the beginning of stream before I hit the record button was to go with like a traps and siege type of build along with a lot of wall increase. So I think what we're going to have is we're going to have a core of ballistas, and then we're going to have a wall immediately outside of it, and then we're going to have a sea of traps on the far side of that. And we're going to see how well we can do with that type of build. I think for this one, I'm not really interested. I'm not worried about mist sensors. I don't think they're going to play in because I'm not planning on pushing back the fog. So we'll just stay at Apocalypse 2 because I don't think it's going to be too impactful. And let's get on in and get this party started, as it were. See what our cast of characters looks like. But yeah, I think heavy scavenger camps, and then we're going to go heavy traps as well. All right, who do we have on our hands? We have Johan, who is the prophet, brainy claustrophobe. Don't love the lack of helmet. That's losing gear slots is always a little rough. Oh, I didn't take dexterity. That's gonna be an interesting one. But I did go full walls. So if I were to look here, do these show upgraded stats? Is 720 the normal? We'll have to wait until we build one to see. But yeah, let's see. So we have Johan, who can't wear a hat, which we don't love, but Prophet and Brainy are pretty solid. We're rocking defensive, which is good. I think we like defensive here. Hey, Stropeman, welcome. So let's see. The nights are long, so mana growth could be interesting. We have Crit Master, so I think we're going to be going for kind of like a... This looks like an assassination one. 450 is normal for maxed out walls. Okay, so this is double that. It ain't bad. So let's see. What's our plan here? I said mana, but with Mana Collector, I don't know that it's necessary. Maybe we go quick reload. Grab First Blood to get that crit going a little bit. Grab defensive training. We can pick up resupply. Allows you to restore 1 charge to some nearby traps. I've never used this successfully. I don't know if it... Oh, it doesn't AoE. Oh, wow. 3 uses per night. That is quite a lot. Might be worth playing with. We'll go resupply and Lone Wolf, just because I'm curious. Crit Master seems good. Human Ballista, then we'll go that. I think Legendary Assassin and Exploit Weakness is probably on the menu. Oh no, Fortress Master probably. And a sneeze to boot. All right, so that's Johan planned out. So Johan, I'm thinking we don't have volatile, so this looks like a multi-hit type of affair. Crit multi-hit type of dealy. Then we have Anita. My Akita Anita. Angelic Blood, Smart, and Pickpocket. I will take all of those. No major negatives. Doesn't seem too bad. I like that we have a pretty bog standard poison hero here if we so desire. We're short blood magic for going that path. What is our last person? Okay. So let's see. Quick reload, I think, is better for the long term. We do have defensive training, which I think is a good one. I don't think we need glass cannon, per se. This hero already has a lot of mana, and I think with Runic Gift, we're going to get a lot of this. People have been telling me to take a look at Magic Fuel. I think I will I will oblige them. We'll go epidemic volatile, and then I don't think you're going to be our big game hunter. Did we leave big game hunter off on? No big game hunter on Johan. But you're going to be poison propagate. And then Pierre is Pierre is a shield bearer, short-sighted orc blood. Oh man. We have a lot of negative accuracy traits that may make the first night a little bit spicy. Just talking out loud. Let's see. Man, no blood mage again. Tier 3 is just so packed full of good stuff. So we could certainly go like stun. We could go stun opportunist. We're just gonna, we have shorter weapons too. We're gonna need to get a lot of skill range if we're gonna make that work. Also not rocking the momentum stats. We could go poison multi-hit, which is slightly more forgiving. Yeah, we'll go for a stun build, I think, in general. That's our 3 for that tier. I think we grab Sadist instead, and then we grab Epidemic, which means you don't really need Contaminate, since we're going to be going multi-hit. That means we need to pick something else at this tier. We can pick up Nimbleness. Yeah, that's the direction I was kind of pushing. We will probably pick up additional heroes, so that covers that. We need one more at this tier. We could go back if we wanted to. Maybe we pick up Thrifty. I don't think that's the worst idea. We'll pick up those two, and then Hex is tempting. Blessing Sadist is pretty darn good, though. Yeah, so we'll go with that. But yes, we are definitely on that path. Let's see. So right off the bat, so we are going to go for... You're outside of the Haven, right? Yeah, we're going to go for keeping our core buildings very tight. And we're also going to go for corpses. I'm not sure if we should start out with just ballistas. I'm kind of tempted to go in the direction of starting out with ballistas and doing a fast follow with traps. Also, is there any gear that was hurting our... This Pierre... Oh, Pierre's already our stunner. So we should leave this here. Although for night number 1... So... Night number 1 has a lot of variance on this map. You either get a boatload of elites or you don't. And we're gonna hope for the boatload of elites. But let's see, who do I think is the most capable here? I don't know. Let's get we can start out with regular ballista here. How cheap are they? They're not that much cheaper. Let's see. We probably get what, like 1 extra ballista out of going this way, but they hit somewhat less hard. Let's just go for it. We'll go for all ballistas, I think, with our defensive stuff here. And we will do seasoned operators on them. The materials, they go fast for sure. And I guess I'm going to be building my my production buildings over on this side. I should probably just upgrade these. It's probably not worth. We do hamstring these abilities to see a little bit, but yeah, I should have just built the good ones from the start. Now let's see. We're going to build scavengers camps. So let's see, we're going to have a ring there, which means put one there, one there. All right, and we will buy a little bit of gear. Oh, we haven't built a shop. If we build a shop, we're basically broke, but I guess we're gonna do it. We can always sell a few things to offset, but I did forget that this is the map where you build a shop. It's going to be in the outer ring somewhere. We will see exactly where. I'm not fully decided, but I think we're going. So we're going to go. I think we're going to go walls at this tier here, just kind of like one around and try and keep it relatively low. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I didn't build these, we've hamstrung ourselves a little bit. I'm realizing now. Let's see. This doesn't need to be here. This can get sold. This can get sold. Can't afford to lose the accuracy there, I don't think. Offhand Scepter is probably worth keeping, but we'll sell all of this. Yeah, I think we hurt ourselves a bit in our confusion. I had not fully thought this one through, but sometimes that makes for interesting gameplay. So I think we just buy cheap weapons here for night number 1. Don't mind taking a crossbow and a longbow. Johann will be passable with the one-handed crossbow, but we'll put you over here. You can kind of go in the middle, and you can go over here. Can I destroy these? I can't actually destroy these. I can destroy these though. Just gonna get rid of some of these impediments because I do want things flowing in relatively quickly, but I think we'll probably be okay. We will see. Or we'll have a quick restart. I don't mind that either. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Glyph. I actually kind of like that concept. Okay, so I'm gonna let them come in a bit. My goal here is to take full advantage of. I don't want to kill anything outside. For obvious corpse reasons, we're gonna need to get some houses going. The bats have pretty solid resistance. So I'm just gonna slow them down, and that's probably good. And then actually I think I'll probably come over here and try and do the same with these. Oh, you're hitting pretty spicily. All right. I think that's probably good enough for now. Looks like we did not get the wave we wanted. Which is to say, no, Don't love the way these guys are coming in, but I think I'll just kind of move over here and maybe... I'm feeling that lack of accuracy. Every time I don't take dexterity, I am instantly filled with regret. All right, good enough. We're going to have to do some serious work over here because our shop is getting in the way. But yeah, already feeling the burn here for sure. Let's see, can we... I want to move over this away, so I think I'm gonna... We may have left our friend a little out to sea. I don't know that this is worth, but we'll see. How much are we doing with the poison? 60? You have 110. That would not be enough. Yeah, I'm struggling with the building placement for sure. Like I want to get the core done, but I'm not sure exactly how we do that. Now you only have this, which means we do get everything done on that one, but that was a little close for comfort considering how much more we have coming in. Yeah, we may have to go a more standard opening here. Good gravy, the 1 HP. So let's see. So these two go away. Oh, terrible. Terrible. That's not the move. This has a nice propagate line, so we'll start with that, even though it does not kill the runner. Ooh. Yowza, that was... Yeah, one-handed crossbow all by itself is not doing work for us. And not to mention, we have barely utilized the longbow at this point. Almost, if I'm being honest, forgot that it existed. Yeah, it's not great what we got going on here. Hey, hello, welcome. Hello and welcome. How goes it in Brazil? Starting out with runners on this first night was like somewhat suboptimal as well. That was all the wrong enemies killed. Yeah, I think we may be in a bad way on this one. I don't think we're going to get all the work done that we need to. That was the plan, yes. You know, so I set myself up, Turok, for a full defensive build, and I don't think I thought it through quite completely, if I'm being honest. As is often the case. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I don't think that I can go as full bore defensively as I imagined I could. But yes, I was fishing for corpse piles, as it were. But I may have fished too hard. As we sometimes tend to do. Let's see, you have 85, so I think we poke you and then hit you with the poison. You can move back like this, but yeah, we're gonna be taking some. It's the little things that count. Bolsonaro was not a favorite of mine by any stretch of the imagination. So let's see. So we're gonna take the panic. We need to see if we can avoid losing the losing any of our buildings at this point. I think that's the that's gonna be the key. That's a bad start, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the hand crossbow at this stage in the game is barely doing any work at all. Let's see. Good gravy. Yeah, the misses are coming fast and furious. Let's see. We may just need to do some body blocking. That's never a good sign. I mean, it does very well in the late game, obviously, but yeah, it does struggle a bit. We do have some percent stun here, so maybe we see if we can land a few cheeky stuns. Okay, you're all done. You have a little bit left here. I think we ice that guy. And then we just put ourselves in positions to block for our most critical structures. All right. Now, as a reminder, we have defensive training on 2 out of our 3 folks. So we will be getting a little bit of bonus XP if we manage to survive. Kind of feel like we're not getting this thing any other way. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to come over here and zap that guy. Now, what do we even do here? Kind of feel like the bats are hugely problematic, so if we can get a few of them sorted out. Should have definitely gone for the magic orb infect attack there. That would it mitigates a lot more resistance, so that would have been wise. Oh, I tried. So we have at least a nice propagate there. Minus the miss. Ooh. Yeah, don't leave home without dexterity, kids. It's that's a punishing one, to be sure. But surprisingly, I think we're gonna be okay. We maxed our panic, but we're gonna have corpse piles coming out of our ears, I think. So Tavu, my 2 cents, and you know, I have certainly succeeded at Elderlicht on even the highest difficulties. Is that your best bet is to get the ghost done first thing. right when you get going. Just start out and take care of the ghosts, because there are some ghosts that you can ignore. But it's generally a bit touchy if you choose not to. Yeah, oh yeah, the ballistas are definitely doing work. We have siege and engineering, so we have done what needed to be done in order to make them sing, as it were. Let's see. What do you have? 99. So you're not dying. These guys have 116. So let's just start doing work over here and see what we leave on the table. This is a pretty... I'm spending a lot of mana, but seemed like it wasn't the worst idea in the world. Okay, so now what can you clean up with your last action? I guess this guy right here. He's not going to have great vision. Unfortunately, this bat is going to... Bats prioritize buildings over heroes when they attack, so we may get a hit in. Okay, nice. So it looks like none of our buildings are going to take any damage, which honestly I couldn't ask for a much better result given all of the arguably bad decisions that I have made this run already. I forgot we had this crossbow. I'm playing this like we only have one weapon, which is probably not a very smart idea considering we have two. Get some momentum going here. But I mean, overall, I'm pretty happy with the way this has gone. Yeah, forgetting that we had that crossbow was a blunder for sure. But this is the joy of the lower ranks. You get a lot of wiggle room. I hope that doesn't take a left. All right. Should be good enough. No buildings are getting hit, so I think we're fine. The catapults are still doing good work for us. This one back here is not doing great, but the dodges. The dodges. At this point, we should probably focus on these ones over here because the ballistas do more work for us than the alternative. These ones just won't get killed by the ballistas because I foolishly did not upgrade them. And there's no point in killing this guy because if the ballista kills him, we get double XP. So... I think this guy's going to be fine. Yeah, see, this guy wasn't visible because of my foolishness. But, okay. I think we're going to get plenty of corpse piles. We're going to need to figure out how we're going to build some houses, though. Sounded like we got a level 4 in there, too. Yeah, so I think what we do is we go... Yeah, see, we have no houses. Part of me is wondering if our strat should have been no store. Do the first night this way and then fund ourselves with corpse pile gear exclusively. You still would need to buy houses, though. Really? I've never done it without store on night one, Willie. That's an interesting observation. Now I'm broke. I think I'm gonna do this for materials and gold. So we can really get our ballista game going. Got it from the side too. We probably need to like sneak a mana well or two in here. I think my building was slightly suboptimal. My building all right. Looks like Twitch is back. Let's see if YouTube recovers as well. Hello, hello. That's a shame. We're just starting to get going. Yeah. So and NS Tactics, yeah. The OBS straight up just crashed, which that's a new one for me. But all is well. Yeah, I brought OBS back up and we'll see. But I'm just taking a quick look to see if there's anything in the log files about what the heck happened. No, it looks... That's an odd one. Yeah, everything just ground to a halt. Weird. All right, well, we're back at least. So let's see, where were we? Apologies, everybody. Always frustrating. I'm admittedly not very married to this run, and given that we just had a stream crash, I'm tempted to abandon run and start again. I feel like for the vision of what I want to do with this run, it might be a good idea to start over. We definitely need houses, though. Yeah, let's try this again. I want to I don't normally abandon runs, but given the technical difficulty and the fact that I think there's an interesting seed here that we need to play around with, let's abandon. And I'll do a new YouTube intro, and we'll try again. I'm gonna skip the shop this time though, I think, and we'll go for corpse piles, and I think I'm also going to skip the scavenger camps. So let's see. Let me get this set up. That was a frustrating little crash there. I have not had many of those as of ever, honestly. Apologies, everybody. All right, so we're gonna do a bit of a weird run here. My plan is to go kind of castle strats. So trap efficiency, Omen of the Trapper, Engineer, Siege, Fortress, and I was gonna go fortifications, but I think I am going to ditch fortifications for dexterity, because it is just so important. And if we're picking up dexterity, we'll pick up violence as well. But the idea is we're going to try and build ourselves a quite the little castle. We're going to do it on APOC 2. I don't think that mist sensors are going to play a role. But we're going to go very sparse on the buildings and rely heavily on basically just houses and corpses. Which leads me to wonder, are we better off with... See, Lone Scavenger is a 2 cost. That would mean we don't get our wall upgrade. And then the question is Omen of Outpost 50% to wooden? Nah. All right, let's go for this. APOC 2, we're trying something different here. We're going for a very different run than we normally do. I think I fell into the trap of being like, let's play this the way that I normally play this, but with some minor changes. So let's get to know our new cast of characters. We have a miner who is cruel and daring in Meg. Meg has momentum potential. Meg has pretty decent momentum potential. No legendary assassin is a bit of a bummer. Big game hunter is good. No lone wolf is a bit of a bummer. Slow traps plus opportunism. That was a fun run. Oh, that could be interesting. I did decide that Meg was going to go momentum. So let's see. So we need one more of these. Quick reload is tempting, as is leapfrog. Let's go quick reload. And we need one more at this tier. Probably longer weapons is good. And we need one more at this tier. We don't have flexibility, sadly. It's probably head on. And then on our final tier, exploit weakness I think is better than anything else that we could potentially have in a momentum hero. So we will do that. Now Thorndyke is a pirate, surgical, and merciful. You'd make a great blood mage. You might. No bodybuilder makes that a little bit of a tough proposition. You do have defensive training, which is good. Our momentum hero not having defensive training is a bummer. We're 1 for 3 on defensive training. So let's see. What are you going to do? You could just be a poison person. You have no propagate. So let's go... What do we want you to be when you grow up? You're not a great opportunist. You might be a good blood mage even though you don't have that. We'll go like blood mage multi-hit poison. Like so dagger multi-hit. Give you some fortress master and... This first tier is a little tough. I think we'll just go 1 there. We'll go full XP, 2 there. We need 1 more here. Hey, Black Snow. When I grow up, I want to be a survivor. That's a good aspirational goal. Field study could be good. Yeah, we'll do this. And we're going to go like, this is going to be like BMHP. Blood Mage multi-hit poison. It's I don't know. And then Tannic, third, has major opportunism vibes. Doesn't have vampirism. So let's go for a stun build here, I think. That is a mouthful, Black Snow. That is a mouthful, for sure. So we'll go stun, contaminate. We're going to go longer weapons and sadist. We have no blessing, sadly. Crippling Punch is to put on an opportunist if you get close. I'm a simple man. I see Runic Gift and I take Runic Gift. Yep, pretty much. But we're going to need one at this tier. Your mana's pretty weak sauce. Bodybuilder is not great looking. I think probably quick reload. So 2, 1 there. 3 there is one more than we probably want. Grab Bully. Right, do we want flexibility? I'm unsure about that. And then we'll go like that. Sheer Power Hex? No, we'll go Potent Toxins, Hex. So we have one more to spend in this mid tier. It is super convenient to have Epidemic, but it ruins some of the stun propagation. Well, am I going... Right now I'm kind of building this like maybe I'm going to go Dagger Hammer. So maybe I do that and I don't take Contamination and instead I take Septic Shock. This is a weird build. For sure. Am I spending one more than I have? So we get 1, we get 2, and we get 2, 1... Yeah, I'm 1 over budget here. And it's probably Hex that goes away. All right, we'll try this. This is going to be like a stun poison type of character. Yeah, Septic Shock is very strong. Okay, so we are going to try to build almost no building. So let's plan this out like a little bit. Last run, we also didn't get the windfall of elites that sometimes comes on night 1. All right, so we will do something like that, and then I think we just need to figure out houses. So... we're going to have a ring of those. We can have something along this edge, which means I think we want house here, and then as much as it seems a little counterintuitive, I think we put house here, house here. Now I'm realizing now we have no way to utilize these houses that we just created. Which I guess means we should have bought them next turn. What would we spend on instead? Because I think we're going to go like this, but with... I think we're going scavenger camps. I don't know. This is interesting, to say the least. All right, I don't know. This may not be all that in a bag of chips, but we will see. Wand user, you're gonna go here. We are kind of locked into. All right, let's give this a go. Let's see how this first night works. I mean, we're gonna find out, Black Snow. I'm curious, but yeah, we did goof on. We should build these on night number 2. At least we have slow enemies this time. And just looking at it, I think we're gonna kind of shift over this way. I think Meg is gonna be able to do the work. Okay, ballistas are jumping the gun a little bit. Okay, let's see. I'm really curious if we can actually even swing this. So the part of me that's like, do we just try and stun everybody up? I think as much as we can, we do. So we're going to try and create a lot of clusters here. Now let's see. You can soften because the chances of you getting any kills is basically 0. I love accuracy issues. Okay. This is a deeply questionable strategy that we have going on right now. Wasn't our stun oh, I guess we haven't picked up any of our stun perks yet. I'm like, oh. And then I see the bulky in the cheap seats. Let's see. I think we move in like this and get you sorted. Yeah, that's just this map though. That's not that's nothing new. And then I think you just are gonna have a hard time. Well, you can probably spend some actions. I wanna get the transfer done here to get our damage up. We have 3 actions left. Let's just punch this guy down, I guess. Oh, wait. This guy still is alive? Oops. Alright. Big money there. Keep that panic under control. Let's see. If we move to, like, here... That was unlikely to get a lot of kills, so probably fine. Yeah, Black Snow. I just need to talk them off the ledge, right? That was a mistake. Actually, I meant to click off of that, and I just didn't. Start with that one. Okay, so Meg is holding her own. I'm thrilled with that. Now, as a reminder, we're not getting as much value out of defensive training this time as we did last time. Last time we had, we were double dipping on defensive training. This time we are, sadly not. This is very unlikely to get the kill. Yeah, that's okay though. Well, we have remained panic-free for another round. I don't know that that's gonna last too long. I think I'm actually gonna take some hits here with that potion to try and delay the wave a little bit. And no point in taking unnecessary punches to the face. Yes, Black Snow. That is correct. That is the that's the mechanic. Every time you use a momentum hit, all of the momentum that you have gathered. Did you just shoot my house? Jeez. No chill on these guys. Whoa, really? I expected that to be a kill. Gosh, some terrible breakpoints there, for sure. All right, this is where the panic takes over. That's okay, though. We will accept that the panic is just par for the course here. I don't think there was any part of my plan that was like, I think we're gonna do a panic free run here. Can you, does this have range to it? No, Mega Stomp does not have range. We have to be careful with that bulky. We can't, can't stand too close until we're ready to kill it. So good job on those stuns, at least. And I'd like to get a guaranteed kill. I think this guy might distract the ballista. We want to kind of keep things well allocated. Who knew this was going to be a Glint science run? If you guessed I thought it was going to be one, you'd be wrong. I was going to say, don't miss. Thank you. Well, this is disappointing. I'm not sure. So there's nothing in the logs, which is always a bad sign. The logs look normal, and it just stops outputting, which is perhaps worse. So we're going to keep going. I suspect that we are doomed to subsequent crashes, but we're back, at least for the moment. Disappointing. I apologize. We definitely lack the cross-map potential to really have our momentum hero get to the bulky. I mean, we can do this, but the bulky is also technically not inside the base yet. Which is probably not optimal either. Let's see. I can't get any better than this, but I think it alleviates some pressure, so we'll do that. Now you're going to move potentially to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is your 6 attack? It's a 5 attack. So we're safe where we are here. Let's start putting damage in on the bulky, hopefully. Not a great outcome there, but we'll at least get the human wall assembled here to try to and I think we might as well spend our mana. Well, I did what I could here. I think this is safe still. We get here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the bulky won't be able to hit us. All right. All right, I'm pretty thrilled with how little damage we have taken, but I think now is the time. We're gonna have a hard time killing this bulky, full stop, I think. Oof. Big oof. I also don't like that we couldn't get the transfer in on my momentum hero because of my own foolishness, but we're just gonna take a hit here no matter what, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take a stun on our momentum hero, but I think we might be okay still. Yeah. We don't have to do that much more work. So all right. Good deal. Bad ordering there, obviously. But I think we're okay. No damage taken to structures is a pretty good outcome for not building a shop. Man, so disappointed with the fact that OBS has decided to become unstable in a new way. So the only way we're getting gear is from mountains. There's no way we survive night 2. That's nice. I don't think there's any way we survive night 2 without getting more gear. And we're only getting gear from corpse piles. We are back, but we're still hobbled. Black Snow. I think we'll probably be back, but with continued interruptions is my fear and suspicion. So yeah, I think we need. Let's do 2 for items. Get those all upgraded. I'm going to do 1 for materials. And then just some more materials. And I think we're going to be taking panic, so we'll do that. But let's see what our level ups look like. We'll take the action point on Tannic. That's a pretty good get. You're going to be stunning. I'll take the damage. You're not taking... You don't have exploit weakness, so going crazy on accuracy isn't that tempting. I was kind of hoping I would find a bit of stun, but looks like that's not the case. We'll take some skill range for sure. We did eventually get some stun. Yeah, skill range is good to get for sure, Jeff. And then we were planning to go hammer dagger, eh? Well, we'll see if we find a dagger. We're doing weird things on this run. Our momentum hero finds our multi-hit. Hilarious game. No momentum pickups is a bummer. We'll be running a scepter so we can grab that. We'll take some isolation. Hey, Lo, it's been a minute. It's good to see you. You can now plan out your perk development with right-clicking on perks. So I like to let people know what I'm thinking we're going to do. Your Blood Mage multi-hit poison. What a mouthful you are. But yeah, we're having some stream issues, so I apologize to everyone in advance that this stream is going to be plagued by issues, apparently. I mean, if it doesn't line up with your build, Black Snow, I think you have to be a little bit of a stickler for it, from my perspective. Poison. We'll take some poison. Guess we'll go Harvester, Defensive Training. That's all we get for now. Let's see what we got from our corpse piles. The hand cross wasn't bad. The scepter is actually quite good. I think we're going to grab that scepter. The mail shirt isn't bad. But we really need to prioritize weapons. The steel sledge is a nice upgrade. That might be a reroll despite the fact that we got a red item there. Okay, so let's see. Now that we've looked at everything, I think we need to take that scepter. Skill range here is going to help out a lot. Better hammer. If we go double hammer, it's not the end of the world. This chess piece is pretty good. Oh, so Lo, for some reason today, out of the blue, my OBS is just stopping streaming. So I thought at first it was a crash, but it wasn't actually a crash. What's happening is OBS just stops sending data, which is interesting, and I am unsure as to why. I think this is our first reroll. This isn't a bad pickup. But yeah, so something is amiss, and I need to, I'm obviously going to need to get to the bottom of it. I think that chess piece is good enough to take that I'll toss a reroll here. That hand crossbow had me very excited for a second there. Still good enough to take, but yeah, we'll grab that. Okay, so this is all the gear we have to distribute, which is not feeling exceptionally good. Put that there. We'll put the crit on Thorndyke. Who's going to get that? And then probably better than the wand for now. I don't think the wand is doing us much good. We interestingly don't have the ability to sell items, which is curious. Also, we're going to be storing up a lot of gold, apparently. I guess I can build buildings with it, right? So let's see. I think I may put 2 mana wells here and here, because it seems like we're definitely going to need the mana. Yeah, and then this just doesn't quite tile right, because I'm not going to be able to put something in here because I need 4 across. But let's build more ballista. We also didn't get as many ballista as on the previous attempt, but I don't think there's any chance that we're gonna get an S rank here. Yeah, Lo, fingers crossed. But it's good to see you. It's been a minute. What games have you been playing lately? All right, let's just give night number 2 a go. We'll just see what's up. You've been grinding Rocket League. That's let's see. Who is our strongest hero even? God, is it our... This is actually... Yeah, I don't think we have what it takes to take care of this. 3 directions. I mean, I did a punch only run, Black Snow. That's about as close to like melee only as I think I've done. I think we're gonna have to do a better job softening up the masses, or we're gonna get wrecked here. Utilize our bad hammer. I don't even know what I do with you. Maybe I like come over like this and we just put in a little bit of damage. Our momentum hero is going to be terrible for that side there. Yeah, I think I'm closing in NS Tactics on what this run is going to look like, but it is we're definitely... I don't think I have cracked the code here. I was going to say, a crit would be bad, ironically, here. Because I didn't really want to get moved quite so far. And then I think... Can't actually see. Can I see like, okay, I can see like this. All right. And then over here, that was my bad hammer was getting the kill. Let's see, if I move forward one, this guy can... Ooh, all right, well, getting a few extraneous kills here and there. I'm finding myself very curious how our ballistas are gonna do here. I don't think they're gonna carry the day. Yeah, when that's a turn, you know you're in a bucket of syrup here. Could we stop killing everybody? Meg is just Meg is a monster. She's accidentally killing everything. And this side I'm just trying to slow everybody down a touch. A bucket of syrup? I think it sounds delicious if you have it next to you. I'm not sure it's so great if you're in it. I think it is not the best place to be in. Just eat your way out. I suspect that would prove challenging. And then I think I'm going to come over here because I think we're going to need to slow some folks down on this side of things. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We have to kind of get into a position to... before we can start to do damage. Let's see. Do I want to slow these three down? Probably not. Now, what's your play here? Seemed good enough, and then... So the idea is just to get these down to 1 hits. I think, given that we don't have 2 defensive trainings right now, this may be a bit of a fool's errand. I feel like the wave could not be arriving more slowly. And this side is looking spooky. The tricky thing is we kind of have a soft introduction here in the form of... in the form of the fact that we've softened up kind of the initial entering party. But we have not... We're going to start falling behind on softening up the back ranks here. Okay, no panic coming from anything else here, I think. I think we can ignore these for the moment. And just toss some stuns out this way. Alright. That's just going to be... Well, we can this is probably not a kill, right? Okay, that's good. Okay, now, where were we? Alright, this is the turn where things are going to get a little spicy. I think we will also this turn get a number for how many enemies we have to kill. So that's at least a little exciting. Yep, 200. A mere 200 enemies to slay. Should have definitely used the scepter there. I hate that I didn't get this guy. That's frustrating. Okay, and then we just need to clean up these ones over here. 200 friends. Now... a mere 190 friends. Are you really... This is really a plain style? Wow, okay. Just trying to spread some stuns here. And then I'll scoot over this way. Now you get to continue to hobble without killing. Okay. Oh, I did leave one guy down here. I was going to use the assassinate scroll on them, and then I just forgot. Okay. I think I'm regretting getting the gear. I think I wish I had more ballistas right now. You have 54. That should get the kill. Okay. Okay, good job. Good work. This guy is slightly annoying. It's because he's in the way. Okay, and now over here, lots of hammering to do. Okay, we have bad hammer hits to do here, but then this guy. All right, we did the best we could on that, and then I think we could well, we can't actually assassinate, can we? No. One tile off. $161 to go. The number, they are getting closer to our base much faster than the number is going down. I can't help but notice. Yeah, this is probably the turn where everything goes a little bad for business. Let's see, and then we will hit you and pop you. Okay, so we got problems. Those are all in, so might as well try it out. Indeed, low. Indeed. Let's see. We'll zap you, and then I don't really want to. If they're coming in anyways, I don't really want to take some panic on my hero who is struggling with panic. Now, I think taking this guy out, as counterintuitive as that looked, I think was the right choice, because we want to make sure that our ballistas are hitting a consistent set of targets. Let's see, and then you might as well do a little damage to them. But yeah, we want to make sure that the enemies are clustered, because we lose the most efficiency when the ballistas can't hit all of the targets. I don't like that this guy's hitting our house, but we kind of have bigger fish to fry anyways. And then we're just gonna fend them off, just right at the edge of oblivion, or wherever it is we happen to be hanging out. Let's see. Make sure this is the good hammer. Now we'll kind of come back through with the bad hammer and hope to pick up a few more stuns. Okay. We have halved their numbers. Okay, I mean, we're certainly not in good shape, but we are alive-ish. Oh man, that bat living with like 1 HP is a bummer. Wow, our momentum hero has very few hit points, or just picked up a lot of poison. 8 poison? Is that much of your health bar? Seems like a you problem. Ooh, I hate that that was not a kill. All right, so we just move around until we can get some high rolls on stuns, maybe. Well, I don't think we slowed him down very much, but we tried. No, well, I mean, who needed that last 2 mana, right? Let's see now if we... Gonna get rid of this guy just because I think maybe we get a good propagate there. It didn't work out quite as well as I hoped it would. But I do think this Thorndyke is holding their own better than anyone else at the moment. Our stun person is doing good work, but they are clearly just dropping stuns and kind of delaying the inevitable. $69 baddies to go. And at this point, there's no point in us killing things that we think are going to die to the ballistas anyways. Okay. Well, we're still alive. We haven't lost any buildings. This house is threatening, though. So we'll have to see about that. Yeah, I love Glintfine. I don't think our current strategy for Glintfine is particularly wise. But yeah, I mean, we're having an off day in several capacities, it seems. Hang in there, house. If this house survives, I'll be a happy camper. That was a good round for creating hope, I would say. We definitely still have some problems here. If I stand in this spot, this bat can't move into it. And then I don't really want to... I mean, I have a nice little nook here that I don't want to mess with. We have 9 movement, though. So let's throw one in like that. And then over here... I think we just come around, and we will see. 27 hit points left on the house. All right, I think it survives to see another day. And then there's there's no value. The only thing we don't want to be picking up kills on is our person with defensive training. Who is that? Okay, Thorndyke, we don't want any more levels on Thorndyke, but everybody's stunned, so we'll let the ballistas do their work. All right, I mean, I'm not saying it was a pretty night, but oh, and now YouTube chat is not playing well? No, it looks like it's fine. All right, so let's see. I think this is a boss night, which is not great for business. We'll take the stun. I guess we'll take the damage. I think longer weapons is the most transformative here. Can you show me just a little bit of momentum game? Apparently the answer is no. I mean, the AP has to get taken, but I was not happy with what it was lined up against. Let's get Relentless so we get a little bit of movement back. And then you're going to have 2. Which is going to be XP and, I guess, Vampire. We couldn't quite make it to Blood Mage. That's okay. Oh, we also don't have Bodybuilder over here. So why in the world are we going Blood Mage? Clearly an off day for my computer and for me. Do I pivot away from Blood Mage then? That may be the play. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to leave that for the moment, but let's see. How much is it going to cost me to repair? 13 seems like a small price to pay. All right, we're at 12 workers. I think I'm going to do that. I'll get as many items as I can get from doing this. But I think we needed the materials more than anything else. And then I think I'm going to upgrade this scavenger camp for my last 2. Okay. I guess there's no way to get health potions if you take a no buying approach, which is interesting. I think we need to take this spear and find a way to make it work. Baron's Cape is nice. Those linen pants don't quite do it. Wow. That's a trinket right there, but we do have someone that I think benefits from the Druid Staff. Yep. The spear on the Blood Mage could definitely work. Because we're going for a multi-hit build, so that was kind of my thinking. Now you're stun poison? We haven't taken much poison on you. Put damage there, put the accuracy there. It's weird that we're just collecting items and have no way to get rid of them. Getting it from all four sides this turn. Hilarious. Do we wall in right now? Wooden walls have 240 HP. Do we even think we can get around at 20 a pop? So 7 times 4 is 28 times that, 400. Yeah, okay. So let's try it. Let's try it. We invested in the ability to build walls. Now, we do have 4 sides and only 3 heroes, which is a little worrisome, and I think we're going to have a boss. So I think this strategy is now defunct, but it was an interesting experiment. Let's see, and then what can we even spend our money on? Yeah, I find it interesting. Okay, well let's start the process. I mean, my belly aches. Will your soldiers cure me? I don't think I've seen that voice line before. This guy can get completely ignored, so I'm going to kind of shift over this way because I think this side's going to be a little tough. Now, how far away are you targeting? Okay, we're safe here. At least for the moment. Now, I'm converging 2 people on this side, which is not great. We're gonna our catapults, our ballistas, as it were, are gonna have to do some serious work here. I think that's the short version. Now, you being wounded is kind of a bummer. But there really are very few ways to recoup health, I'm realizing. Have I even ever tried a Glint find no seer run? That's an interesting question. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, this is no longer a hammer. I should I should be aware of that. Be wary of that. I'm going to enjoy watching this Ravager never make anything of themselves. Oh, that was a questionable... Oh my gosh, you have no movement now. What happened, my friend? Meg being wounded is really messing with us. We'd have to build a temple to fix that. I was gonna take out that Ravager this turn, but then clearly I got distracted. Let's see, you... you're not doing much. The, I think we need to make sure that the confines of the inside of our base are very full to avoid stuff like this showing up. Min, why would I not play it out? You gotta play your knights out. Always. It's bad form not to. But yes, it may very well be. Did not expect that Ravager to weather the storm as well as they just did. The Ravager has to go because it's going to potentially do a bunch of damage over there. All right, now the panic sets in. Yeah, so I think if we do start a new run, I'm definitely going to give my computer a restart in hopes that that stabilizes things, but I'm not sure what we'll do with limited time. Oh, did we have another blue screen step? Was there a brief blue screen? Because I've been having some issues with that, and I've tweaked some settings for like 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Thank you. I've been wanting to know when those happen, so that is very helpful. Ravager took a little too much work to get sorted out. Okay, you're at least relatively safe. Poison friend can poison things. I'm super curious how this night is going to play out. Once things start chewing on our walls, I want to see how resilient our walls are, or if our heroes just die long before. Stop stealing all my AP and mana, game. Okay, so this Ravager made it all the way in, so they're gonna chomp on a wall. How much damage are you gonna do to that wall? I mean, that's not terrible. I do find it funny that we can't kind of hide inside our walls. So we're really just... We're really just gonna hang out here until it becomes so inhospitable that we can't do anything, I guess. The flying ones could become problematic, for sure. Kind of hoping that would get the kill. Yeah, definitely we'll need warp gates at some point. I think we're a little too early to invest in them, though, right now. Because I was thinking about it, and I feel like for a strategy like this to work, which, you know, it is ever increasingly looking like a strategy like this just won't work. But for it to work, now if you move to here, are you in or out? You're out. Okay. You need to go really heavy early game, I feel like, into getting your ballistas going, or you're just gonna have a bad time. Really? Can't even one-shot one of those? All right, well. Like, I think, honestly, taking the non-materials early probably hurt us. The fact that we took that gear on, like, night number 1 was probably a bad thing for us. Kind of wondering when the counter is going to appear. It's interesting actually relying on walls to have some positive effect, but I think we're a bit. It's a bit problematic that we don't have the ability to actually hide within the walls, because things are getting a little dicey out here, I feel like. It's potentially like the understatement of the century also. I don't mean to understate the grievousness of our current situation. Now, if I move back one, this tile is technically safe. It's not significantly better than the tile that we're currently on, but let's see. Undodgeable doesn't do us a lot here. Triple swipe is a little weak. We can't do much better against the bats. So I think the bats could cause problems just because they can get inside of our space. Okay, we get it. You're charging up. Very cool, very legal. Yeah, I mean, like, the walls are holding. Like, this is the thing that I find interesting, is at least at this point, the walls seem to be holding a little bit. Which, you know, like, they're just... The bad guys are just starting to get into our business. But... It certainly feels like it could be going worse, I guess, is how I feel about it. Is there a good bees target? Am I in the danger zone here? I'm not. And then from here, we can kind of like toss a bees on this, I think. Okay, momentum friend. We do have like a spear dude here that needs handling, and that's going to be a little annoying for us just because of their big armor. I think probably spending the 10 HP to run away a bit is a good strat here. Only 130 enemies left. Have we stood anyone next to a explodey orb? It doesn't look like it. So this certainly looks bad, but our walls are holding, which is keeping our ballistas and our buildings intact. There's something here, I feel like. I think the right group of heroes can make a big difference. Like, if we had all defensive, all stunning heroes. This is where, like, modding could come in and be a lot of fun, I feel like. Like, if we could handpick our heroes. Could we create a team that would do good work in this context? And the answer is for sure I don't know, but let's see. You're gonna... I think we just pop that because I think that's gonna take out most of them. Okay. I'll let the ballistids do the rest of the work there. So do we think the walls are going to get breached before we finish this one up? I'm unsure. With how tense things are right now, I think I might pop one of those. I mean, it's not like we're going to have any mana left anyways, thanks to these jerks. I mean, the walls look really good. Are walls secretly OP? If the stream wasn't a complete disaster, that might be the question we'd be answering. Let's see, you're gonna get wrecked anyways. Just gonna kind of remove a few from the equation. And we're not going to have any mana left over at the end of this anyways, so I might as well spend it while I can. I mean, it certainly could look a lot worse, Lo. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling pretty surprised that it's not a complete and utter disaster. You are potentially in some danger. But I think the ballistas mostly protect us. Yeah, I mean, like, the walls are doing insanely good work. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed by Fortress. Okay. Let's see. How do I kill this Ravager? Maybe just like start with this and see what happens. It's underwhelming. Leaves us in a bad position. Can we? No Windwalks available. Kind of awkward position here. Let's see. Worried about the bats probably more than anything. But I can like run all the way out here. No real reason not to, I don't think. All right, then we're not going to get much out of that. I mean, for being a boss knight, and the fact that we're still sitting on 3 heroes, and have not built a shop, I mean, I think this is interesting. We're also doing like a really good job of baiting corpses, like even more than just inside of our base. Like we're doing a great job of getting them real close. Which there are more rings to the corpse equation than just the simple inside your base, outside your base type of thing. I mean, I think we only have 1 on fire wall. Oh, I'm glad I didn't stand near this. Because that would have been like a run killer. Oh, man. I was 1 tile off. Or I think this one was new, but nonetheless. So you're safe from that. You're safe from that. We can do like the carom shot to get that guy. That leaves us 1 bad guy. Have any more mana to take, dude. Okay, so that one just evaporated, which means that it definitely wasn't just added. But I mean, that was interesting. No, Darren, that's part of the work that unfortunately has led to the instability, but also an improvement. So yeah, now I'm streaming at 1440p at a higher bit rate and transcoding for Twitch down to 1080p 60. So that's been I've been working on that project on the side, and I pulled the trigger at the beginning of last week, and I've been having some stream instability issues as a result of it, but you know, you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet or something. So let's do some level ups, see what we got going on here. So you're a poison hero now, and I think you are going to be doing more poison moving forward. Poison and stun though, so we'll grab that. Thank you. I am working on it in the background, trying my darndest. Thank you. I had someone swing by and be like, "Oh, I didn't know that your camera didn't stink," and I was like, "I take that as the fact that I think things are working." I think I'll grab those two. I do want to get Runic Gift out there. Momentum Hero, getting some momentum. Yeah, all of my videos on YouTube should also be 1080p moving forward. That is the plan. So you'll see an improvement in the episodic content, hopefully as well. Fingers crossed. Let's see, longer reach is good, but let's get... Oh, we have to get longer reach first, then we can get inertia. No boom there, unfortunately. Now, Thorndyke here. Thorndyke is our one with defensive training, which is why they are leveling up so insanely quickly. And we're going like Blood Mage, Poison, Dagger, something build, I guess. Switched over to Bloodthirst. We do like Vivified. I probably should have thought about Vivified. I don't know if we can afford Field Study. Epidemic. Is Epidemic really part of my plan here? Since we're not going Septic Shock. I think I'm going to walk away from that one. Attacks with health-consuming skill. The attack gains 50% crit power. Meh. I think we're going full Blood Mage here. Gonna try and get some more HP going. Thorndyke, I think, is going to be a force to be reckoned with. Multi-hit is huge. Propagation bounces is also huge. Okay, so now we have to decide what we're going to do about corpses here. We got our 4 corpse piles. Part of me is like, we need to go full send on ballistas here. What are we fitting in here? Can we fit something in there? No, it's only a 1 tile. We can probably delete one of these mana wells to put something else in there. Should have used the free ability of the mana well before I did that, but... So let's see. Both of these got upgraded, right? Yes. So let's... So from this we get 128. Using one of these, we get 120 materials and nothing else. So we always want to do our corpse piles. I think I'm going to do... Two for that, and then 2 for gear. And then I do think we need a bit more gear, so... So we'll do that. All right. I'm also sticking on 3 heroes, which I don't know if that's necessarily the smartest plan, but that's a great trinket for our Blood Mage. That's a great reroll opportunity, potentially. Mana crystal? I don't think we can say no to a warp crystal. Not a mana crystal. The level 3 Prophet's Toga is pretty decent. I think the pistol is better than the cursed armor. As much as I like the cursed armor here, I think we need to take weapons when we get offered them because we don't have a huge number of opportunities to get weapons. See, this is just really nice, though. Silver Sledge is a big pickup. But yeah, there's definitely... we have an interesting question of balancing our two reward options here. So let's see. This is... I liked this for our hammer person. Put that there, and then you're our poison person, so our blood mage can take that. That can go there for now. Maybe do an offhand crossbow instead. Give the warp crystal to you. That gets replaced. Better hammer here. Meg gets a sweet crown and a new pistol. You can take that. And then the Prophet's Toga I was planning to put here. Which means that Meg gets that. Now, at some point, it's going to be worth building a shop just to upgrade. Just to upgrade it and then sell all of the stuff that we've been collecting. But I don't think that moment is now. Let's see. We might as well... I think we're going to start pooling our resources, but we might as well get you a little bit of mana. And then I don't think we're going to use these that heavily. All right, well, everyone pick a side. Put you in the... actually, we'll put our momentum here in the middle. And then we're going to leave corpses. So let's now build ballista. Let me see if I can find the ones that I just built. Now, we also took trap perks. So we can start thinking, we could start thinking about some traps too. I mean, not at the moment, obviously, but... Did we get all of our ballistas? And does this complete the... Did we complete the ring? Looks like we completed the ring, which is a good place to be. There's not really anything to build. We could... I think we save up because we are going to have to build an inn and then hire people and then I think tear down the inn, which is a weird thing. We also don't have that many nights to do all of the things that I'm planning to do, but I don't know. We get to do another night, so that's cool. If you had asked me if we were going to make it to this night, I would have said, probably not. Oh, it's like, where the heck were these guys? The diagonal is a little bit of bad news for us. But I think it actually works out kind of okay for us. Okay. Our goal is just going to be to protect the walls from the boomers. And I think most everything else is just going to work itself out. Okay. Especially these like leading edge bulky or boomers are really good for business actually, because they're going to mean that we have a really good like we're essentially setting up a minefield. When we slow down the bulkies, they enter into it, and as they approach, they will explode and take things with them. The diagonals is a little annoying, though. Do I want to go this deep? Yeah, I think I do. I should have probably put a little bit of work in on that hopper. But yeah, see, this guy's not making it in, so we are not that worried about them. Our momentum hero is starting to pop off pretty solidly. Okay. Okay, we love that that boomer came in. We love that this boomer came in. Part of what's going on here also, just to talk through some of the different dynamics that are weirdly at play here, is that the fact that we haven't pushed back the fog actually is playing to our advantage pretty heavily, because it means that we're slowing down the speed at which the enemy is encroaching on us. Because they can only spawn so many enemies on kind of the surface that they've been provided. So they're kind of coming in nice and slow, which gives us a lot of flexibility. Now, let's see, you're a blood mage now, so we should be doing things like this all the time. Didn't really want to kill that. That was not the plan. I just wanted to maim it. Okay. I don't think there's any chance that we S rank this night, but it would be kind of hilarious if that's what happened. if we went from max panicking to with only 3 heroes S ranking. Our Blood Mage is certainly going to be only helping the situation. And the enemies are so close together that if we can keep up on our boomer pruning, I think good things could happen. Just throw some stuns out there. We don't have to go crazy with it. This side is a little bad news bears. But we do have the momentum hits are hitting nice and hard. If you buy upgrades and then tear down the building, do you keep the upgrades? Yes, you do, Swordmaster. So it is possible for us to reach max heroes this way, albeit a little weird. Do I want to do this? I don't think this is worth doing. I think we'd rather get 2 momentum hits in. Okay, you still have an action. We'll do that. All right. This is the turn where panic is going to go from 0 to 1,000 for sure. But the ballistas are keeping it. They're holding down things a little bit. Elite Boomer over here with 3,000 HP and Mirror Shield. Yeah, our momentum hero is going to have a tough time, I think, now. There's no way this boomer booms for enough to kill this guy, right? Yeah, so let's get a little extra movement out of things. 'Cause then we can retreat like this. And it's pretty much just the boomers. Like if all I get done is the boomers here, the worst case scenario is we end up in a situation where we have some lumberjacks doing some work, which is not terrible. We will get inertia off of this, so that'll give us a bit of movement. If I go into the corner, I'm probably going to get hit by 2 splitters. I don't think that's fantastic for business. Potentially still get hit by 3, but I think this guy's wounded, so he'll probably be okay. Love the septic shock there. Should have saved for. I should have used my hammer strikes. I was planning to, and then I kind of ran out of options there. You're outside right now? Okay, everybody's outside, so I think. Yeah, I think we just let everybody come in. I might move forward and just slow you down a bit. I'm slightly unsure how I'm going to handle the boomer over here. I'll probably just like lock it in place outside of town. But this corner's a little bad. Ballistas did well there. More elites. What's this guy? Energetic. Energetic's going to be annoying, for sure. This blows up this boomer a little early, but I think we need to keep things under control over here. Start working on the next one of these guys. $118 poison. That doesn't get the kill on you. I bet these three will, though. There we go. Okay. And then here's what I think. I think I need to swap here. Is there an easy way to do that? Yeah, with this, there is. Our momentum hero needs boom before they're going to be able to really sing. Are you playing Gildenberg? Low? That's the only explanation I can come up with for what you are saying. Then you have met the harpies. Hooray, hurrah. Yeah, the harpies are they're not too threatening. I wouldn't freak out too much. Okay, I mean, we did pretty well there. We knew we were maxing panic, but well, almost max panic. 283 to go. All right, mostly right here. Let's see, is this worth doing? Probably not. With boom, this would be so much more pleasant. But still not terrible. The stuns are doing insane work here, though. And by insane work, I mean they're at least keeping us in the game. Okay, if we step to here, I think... So one of the things we can do for our ballista is we can avoid having two separate regions where enemies are coming in. Like, if we can keep the horde very concentrated in one location, that's going to be good for our ballistas. And then we need to kind of shift over this way, go 1, 2, 3. I guess we do all 3 on this guy. And then we'll start working on this guy, because I think this guy's now within ballista doing work. We do need to make sure, we have to be very careful that this guy doesn't get... Actually, it doesn't matter if he gets inside the confines of the base. I was going to say that could be a problem, but really, it's not that big a deal at all. Because we're already maxed on panic, right? So we're not gonna have that problem. Yeah, Lo, you haven't played in a while if you hadn't seen the harpies. But I mean, but the harpies were in place, I think, long before full release. Just thinking back. I feel like that was, yeah, I don't know exactly when that happened, but it's been a while. All right, so I am going to slow this guy down. The energetic guy, I think, is going to become a bit of a problem. That guy's not moving. The energetic guy, I think we're going to have to kill next turn, though. Okay, what are we even doing? So I think I'm just praying for stuns over here to try and guard my walls. This is a... Oh, this boomer is... Okay, before I do anything else, I think I need to make sure that we take him out. Okay. Everything's gravy from here, I think. But that needed to happen. Oh gosh. Boom would tear through this side so well. Okay, so now that you've done that, we need to get rid of this guy. I suspect you will, Lo. I suspect you will. Good luck. The ballistas are almost overwhelming our problems. We're gonna start to have problems where we're kind of locked on this side and we need someone to come around and take out these guys, but okay, you're not generating panic, which is interesting. Let's see. I think we open with that. Really thought we would get the kill on this one. Let's see, because I think I need to double slow death this guy so that he doesn't ruin our fun, and then I'm really hoping we get this guy dead with our remaining AP. I think we will. I did one extra one there just to be on the safe side. Might as well do that now. Now you need to be able to run free, my friend. Glad we had the warp crystal there. Boom would be just mana from heaven over here. I can't even... And then I think, honestly, if we're tucked in this corner, I don't think we have much to worry about. All these guys are so low health. We'll probably be fine. With a little more percentage stun, I think we'd be in very good shape. We're still in pretty good shape, though, I will say. Okay. Did you already move? Yeah, you did. All right, well, I don't think we've made any slip-ups with boomers quite yet. And the ballistas continue to just do insane work here. We are going to have... I think we're going to have Meg come over and take out this. So technically, I think I might have killed this guy before he had a chance to realize his full potential. We'll see. And I guess it's not really his potential I'm worried about. It is my own. I want those tasty elite corpses. And then this guy needs to get softened up, because I don't want to be kind of caught off guard by them. If you move only one tile to here, this is plain. We don't really like that very much. Okay, it doesn't matter. We used up all of our stuff. Okay, so you're gonna... This side I think we can ignore. The ballistas get the job done over here. No problem. We're gonna spend 2 mana doing this. There's the relentless proc. Okay, and then actually before we do any more work, let's see how well our stuns land. That was a pretty good stun. Okay, not bad actually. That means we can toss a bees like over here maybe. Okay. Let's see, we go from 3 to 0 movement. Great work. We're not in that much danger here, I don't think. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Looks good. The stuns are doing such an amazing job in parallel with the walls. Is the energetic guy moving yet? I think he dies before he moves. 236? No, maybe he doesn't actually. Maybe we just perfectly nailed it. Great hits there. Now, strangely, I think over here we've actually done a worse job with corpses because we should be leaning on our walls at least a little, it seems. And then we can hop out here. Okay. Good enough. And then, can I get a shot at you? I can't. Is it just because of this guy? This guy's not making it anymore, so I think we can call that good enough. Save him for next time. Okay. Safe and sound. These guys, yeah, these guys are all just doomed, I say. We definitely need more stun capacity on Tanic. But I think yet again we survive. Not only do we survive, I think our repair bill is going to be like laughably low. Yeah, and these guys are actually coming in, which is amazing. So we'll probably get the max out of our... Well, I mean, we do okay, we absolutely do need to, I think, come over this way. Yeah, because we are gonna have a problem where the one guy is Mirror Shield, so ooh, bad breakpoints there. How much are you moving in? You can slow down one. Now the energetic guy, he's kind of in a bad way. I think we let him hit the walls though. I think that's just okay. Yeah, he'll probably move in and he may even just hit our hero, which I don't love the idea of. I wish you could grapple to corpse piles, but sadly that is not an option. Do you like wands more or crossbows for multi-hit builds after the last patch? Also, I wanted to say your last build content is top tier. Thank you so much, Sugar Bear. Very, very kind of you to say so. I think I like wands more. I really like them, and I think they also pair well together, so I don't think that there's not a huge reason not to go for both if you're going for multi-hit. But yeah, I think Magic Missile with its resistance piercing, it's just too good against so many of the final bosses. Let's see, what's the play here? I think we just proc Relentless and try and blow this guy up. You can take another hit. You're just fine. All right, good enough. I'll do the rest with my Blood Mage here. Yeah, I'm a little sad. This run is turning out rather fascinating. And sadly, we had some issues with the recording of it at the beginning that I think is going to make it a little hard to splice together. Now you elite. We don't have a great way to apply a debuff to this thing either. I think I'm just gonna hit and run. I don't mind if it walks all the way to here, though, so I guess that's fine. Toss some movement on you. At some point, we may need to build a temple just to tear it down afterwards. Okay, sorted out there. Looking good. All right, let's let the ballista do their job. Look at the tar that we have created on this corner here. Level 10 is a great break point for starting to do some shopping in the inn. Okay, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I think we want to take all of them. I think we go for all gold and we just build the inn and see if we can maybe recruit 2 heroes. I don't think we'll be able to. Oh yeah, there is so much bird poop. So much bird poop. Given that we have to build the inn, I think we're only getting 1 hero right now. And we're getting it from all sides, so it's very unlikely that we can kind of like... I was thinking maybe we just build the inn out here and just try and protect it. But I don't think that's the play. All right, let's go for money nonetheless so that we can at least do some re-rolling. So Sugar Bear, the story goes that unfortunately Twitch has a rather crappy and anti-competitive policy where you can't multi-stream. And I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the moment. I think you've probably found me through my YouTube content. And so if I were to, like, I'm well past the threshold for affiliate on Twitch, but if I were to actually sign Twitch's contract, I would be hamstringing myself from being able to grow on YouTube. So YouTube is the primary place that I am building my audience, but I want people to watch wherever they want to watch. So I continue to multi-stream to Twitch just as kind of like an option for people who want it. Okay, so let's see. We have 900 gold. I guess let's build the inn. Doesn't matter where. Now we have 800 gold. Ben, I love Ben. We're going to take Ben no matter what. Welcome to the squad. And then if we spend 130, we can probably get a second person. Okay, this is weird for sure. Do we like Brielle? Brielle looks pretty good. Spending on the reroll, I don't know if that's a good idea. All right. Brielle was not quite as high level. Might have been worth rolling again. We also should have done our level ups before we built the inn, but... Hey, Stefan. Yes, I have seen the Last Spell board game Kickstarter. Looks interesting. I'm glad they're doing it. I am at the same time a little disappointed that I'm not seeing, like, if they're going to keep building on the Last Spell IP, like, they need to keep updating the game. They've gone pretty silent since 1.0, and I don't love that. I didn't even check Brielle's stats here, but yeah, they look pretty good. Hold on, we got a lot of stuff to do here. I can't believe that we may actually I don't know if we're going to survive this one, but we're certainly going to give it a try. 1,200 materials is looking pretty good. I need to pee, though, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Before I go, though, if you happen to be in Twitch world and you're not a sub to me on YouTube, which is free, incidentally, I'll toss myself a shout out on there. And then also, I'd love to have everyone who is interested join the Discord. We have some fun talking about all kinds of things over there. So would love to see you over there. But yeah, give me a second. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we have a ton of level ups to do, some gear to collect, etc. I do realize we're going to have a hard time getting equipment for our new heroes. We'll cover that next time, maybe. All right, back we go. So let's see. We have one more worker to spend. I think I'm just going to grab one more of these non-load-bearing corpse piles. Let's see what we're getting for gear. That was my favorite pistol. This is also really nice, but I'm not sure the druid staff is that important to us. So let's grab that. Power staff with 3 skill range on it makes me really happy that I didn't pick up the druid staff. I should have looked at all of these before I took anything. This is probably a roll. And this is a roll. Steel axe is a bit of a hard sell. I'm not going to lie. 2 great axes. The game sometimes really knows how to stick it to you. Okay. We'll have to figure that out in a second. But let's do our level ups. So Tannic definitely needs some more stun. Now we'll grab that, but it's not great. We get 1 perk. I think Epidemic is the pickup. Meg is our momentum hero. She'll be picking up Boom, I think. Oh no, she's still 1 away. Oh, let's get her proximity shot instead of head on. Proximity shot is way better. Now our Blood Mage did get 2 level ups. Oh, Fortress Master. I don't even need Blood Collector, I don't think. Let's get Fortress Master and Don't Panic. I actually think that's a pretty sick combo. Let's take some healing received. I think that's not terrible. Take a big health increase. That's good. Okay, now Meg. I was thinking we were on Meg before we were. I'll take the magic damage. Rolling for momentum there seemed like pure greed. Is she still wounded? She isn't, but she only has 8 movement, which is not great. Okay, so Ben, what are you going to be when you grow up? You look a lot like you're doing multi-hit type stuff. Let's do a poison dagger build on you. Yeah, I think that's a good. We need to find a dagger, but that means we like crit power. We like the stun there. I should have taken it, but we'll take some poison. Some poison. Tough choice there, but we want poison and we want stun chance. If we can get both of those, we will be happy eventually. Skill range is good. I went a little hard there looking for multi-hit. I wanted to spend most of my rolls there. Some accuracy would be good. But I mean, if they're going to drown me in crit, I won't complain. There goes that accuracy I was talking about, but... Alright, I have to take some crappy accuracy upgrades because they're not being nice to me. Okay, accuracy definitely didn't make it to where we were hoping for, but that's okay. So let's see. We grab Septic Shock. First Blood. Nimbleness. Runic. I don't care for 1x1 very much, so I think I'll probably go Thrifty, because we're gonna have a bit of a struggle. We'll grab this, we'll grab Epidemic, and then it's gonna be Potent Toxins, Big Game Hunter, and Legendary Assassin, I think. Not the order I should have taken those, but that's okay. And then, so that means that you're Plague Doctor. What are you, Brielle? You're going to go Big Mana Pool, Defensive Training, First Blood Glass Cannon, I think, Runic Gift, Crit Master, Thrifty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 7 that we're going to do. Plus 6, and then we get 3 at the top tier, which is going to be like Legendary Assassin, Fortress Master, and I think Sure Power. Okay. It's not a bad start, for sure. So we're looking for multi-hit over here. That's going to be multi-hit and crit power are both going to be really good over here. Take the skill range, but well, a lot of skill range is going to make her an interesting hero early on here, but good gracious. That was pain. All right, her skill range is absolutely unbelievable. But without a wand, we're going to have a hard time making this work. Get your accuracy to a decent level. Bird poopers have left the building. Well done, Lo. Welcome back to the last spell. Okay. So, we've spent our rerolls. That means we're taking 2 Great Axes. Just because we need weapons. Let's see. So let's get all of the airspace filled in. Let's do our repair. We only took 11 points. That's insane, actually. Oh, there's a spot here. Let's see, did I miss any upgrades? Created quite a lovely and well-orchestrated ball of death here. And with 112, I think we just start doing... Okay. We start the upgrade process. Now, we need to look at... I mean, the gear that we have is kind of the gear that we're getting. So... Step 1, I think, is... give you that. Then this goes to Brielle, who has 5 skill range. So we said we were going to make you like a crit multi-hit build, but for now that M is going to stand for momentum temporarily. We can give you that. Give you that, and then you're gonna take that. You can take that for some poison damage, and then I'll take the one that has the XP on it, I think. But actually, you're better off. We got you some stuns, so you're better off taking a hammer. Honestly, we don't look that bad. Could be a lot worse, honestly. And we do have this level 2 Adept's Orb. I don't think that's better on Brielle. I think sword plus pistol, we're going to get some good momentum value out of that. Okay. I'm not saying there's a chance, but this pivot to having heroes is certainly an interesting one. So let's see. We'll put Tanic on this side. Meg can go over here, and then Brielle and Ben probably need to like support over here and here. You do have boom now, right? Or did you fall short of boom again? You fell short of boom, but you did pick up proximity shot. That's probably good. Okay. Well, that was an interesting round of stuff. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Oh, a free building ability. That we should definitely not squander. Yeah, 50 gold we will float. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I also don't think I've ever done a no seer run here, and then we may not successfully do it. Because this night is generally pretty brutal. Yeah, we're gonna have some bulkies, some ravagers. How much, what are you at? Magic Bash is at 340. That's a decent start. Even if we're only just getting rid of one, I think it's probably worth it. Now you're going to move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we come to here, we're safe. There's certainly an interesting question of if we should look at the freaking range on this. We do like no damage, but boy can we move and schmoove. This side, we actually probably want to poke a hole in this so that some guys come in. Given that this is a... Given that this is a boss wave, I'm probably going to do some more aggressive work over here. Whoops. Just to make sure everything's okay, and then... The archers are just going to be slightly annoying, I think. All right, good enough for first turn. Let's let stuff enter the equation. Have there always been blue orbs on this wave? That's an interesting question. Wow. It certainly looks bad pretty quick, doesn't it? Who is our Fortress Master? I think it's Thorndyke. I should make sure that Thorndyke never ends the turn not next to things, right? Yeah, you're Fortress Master. So like we basically wasted that mostly last turn. Thoroughly disappointed by that performance. I don't know if all of our heroes are... Oh my word, you are not strong, my friend. And I just left you just out in the middle of things. That's not a great look either. I may have just killed Brielle. We will see. Slow these guys down so that they don't come in too aggressively. Oh yeah, you do have good stunning ability. Are these guys immune to stun? Immunity to poison only. Okay. That's mostly just to protect Brielle, because I feel like I goofed there. Now you're not moving at all. Okay. Just gonna toss some stuns out to slow down the front ranks over here. Okay, and then I said I wanted to get you as close to the base as I could within reason. Yeah, that'll help out a bit. Okay. We're definitely not going for the S rank, I'll tell you that much. I'm not mad at what the death ball is doing. I'm kind of thinking we might want to now sell our scavenger camps for more ballistas. I think we got a perfect one here, so let's do this. I find it very satisfying, that is for sure. There is something deeply satisfying about clearing things out. Did you have the option for quick reload? You did not. Okay. I am saddened by the lack of quick reload. Is this guy never moving again? Nah, he'll start moving eventually. Okay, buy ourselves a little bit of time over there, and then drop the hammer on these. Yeah, I'm starting to feel pretty good about it, Lo. There was certainly a time when I was like, I don't know, we may have a bad time with this, but it's feeling a little less hopeless all of a sudden. That was greed. I shouldn't have done that. That wasted a bunch of potential corpses. Oh my gosh, it left everyone at 2 hit points? All right, I'm a genius. What can I say? Let's see. Do I have anyone left to take them out? Looks like no. Calculated, absolutely. Whoops. We're at least getting an inertia proc out of this, right? Okay, nice. Yeah, this guy's not moving, so we can just tuck ourselves into that corner. So this thing, how much does it hit for? It hits for 250. Okay, yeah, so why don't we just, like... It should kill the two that are there, and it leaves these guys hobbled to within an inch of their life. That's probably not worth using, though. This corner is looking a little rough and tumble. I think it's going to get quite a bit cleaned up by the ballistas. I mean, everything's going to get cleaned up by the ballistas. Oh yeah, you did take a big hit. We need to be... Brielle may die, which isn't great because then we have to buy more. 350 HP. Nothing to sneeze at. Certainly gonna complicate. Oh, I see. All right, archers. We're definitely gonna have to build a temple probably, and get some upgrades for it. Because we're only at the halfway point, and I've definitely endangered us slightly. I think we gotta focus the archers a little more. Okay, the stuns didn't really come through, and this guy is has seen better days on health. All right, we'll tuck you in here for now and try and figure things out. This bulky is never going to move ever again. So let's see. So yeah, both of our newbies, their gear is just kind of awkwardly bad. Okay, now this is... Which immunity is this? Immunity to all of them. Okay. So we'll need to just go for some kills here, I think. The archers are the ones I need to watch out for, and right now I'm not doing a great job. Great job with them. So this looks like it's probably fine. So let's ignore that for the moment. All right, we're gonna rely on hopefully a lack of archers combined with our ballistas doing good work to clean that up. Hey, Stu. I see you. I see you causing trouble. I'm recycling. I'm recycling content live on the fly. Okay, you're fine then. Yeah, we have a momentum hero that has very little capacity to move. which we're probably going to need to work on. You're probably okay. All right. No more archers, all right? Second wave of this should be starting now. Whoa, that's a little annoying. Oh, that's actually very annoying. No one made it from that cadre, but... But yeah, the second round has begun. What is your stun at, Ben? 27%? Are these guys fully immune? Is that... Yeah, they're fully immune. That's okay. The ballistas will eventually take care of them. Famous last words. Our Blood Mage is kind of the only one who's doing well here. Okay. We could detonate this. I think we save it for the second round here. This is awkward, but I want to get them up against the wall like that. And then this guy, I think the Blood Mage, well, so if we can take out an archer, let's not, let's not let them come in. Their corpse piles are not worth. I think these guys will just focus on here, so I think we can run away, and then... I was gonna say, if we could get him out of wounded, but no no dice on that front. Let's see. Don't care so much about you. No more actions. Okay. Oh, we still had you. Okay. That was probably not the play, given that we had this hero still to go. 148 plus 192. They have exactly 250 HP, so this would kill them. So we don't want to mess with that. So I think we're going to come around this way and just... clean up. This guy's coming in this far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we are safe here. Okay. soften up the Ravager. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet, but... as long as the archers don't end up killing any of our friendos, I'm gonna be okay with it. I'm genuinely not mad at that turn. That was okay. Do we do better with this over here? Not by a lot. One, two, one, one. Now, I genuinely think that the bulkies are just going to die. Or this bulky is just going to die on its own. I just need to make sure that we don't move in such a way that we get snared. Yeah. Now, are these guys stun immune? No, just poison immunity. We've gotten very lucky with that, I will say. Like, we have not had the game block us from any of our stun opportunities. Which actually means this is a relatively safe place for us to end up. Who's even walking in right now? I think it's probably this guy right here. I think he'll get iced easily enough. Slightly dicey on this side, I think. I love that, though. I think we just get rid of the archer. It's the single biggest, I think, danger to us now. We didn't get flexibility, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna leave that guy as is, assuming I can get some more movement here. Actually, if we move, let's move to here and we'll do a little bit of this. My kingdom for some boom, I will say. Get rid of you. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing pretty okay. We haven't lost anyone. Wait, did the Scepter have a 1 AP 4-tile hit? Or was that... yes, it did low. The Scepter got many, many reinventions. Oh, don't double stack here, please. All right. The biggest of which is momentum is now somewhat limited. So previously, momentum could kind of stack to the heavens. Now momentum is a little more... it maxes out. But with it, the Scepter got quite good. So it's a mixed bag. I wouldn't say it's all bad. Okay, so I think we start out with that, because why wouldn't we? And then Get rid of the bulky. So it was good. It briefly became bad low, and it is now good again. Is my assessment. So if you take stock in my thoughts and feelings on the matter, that's how I evaluate it. Not being able to see is sometimes one of the biggest dangers in this game. I feel like I can't see a damn thing. Let's move one less tile this way and then just really slow these guys down. All right, now over here, we do still have some work to do. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. Yeah, I'm not going to make it back. That's not great. Probably means we need to have our Blood Mage come over and do some damage control here. Because as much as these heroes haven't started popping off yet, I think they have the potential to. Okay, I think they'll probably survive. We'll see though. Okay, and I think you are gonna work on that. We got all the archers stunned. That's fantastic. We could have probably left that. The ballistas would have closed that out, and then the bulky's gonna come in. It's kind of fine. Do we clear up some of this? That might be the best play here. Okay, I think that was pretty good. Okay, will anyone die? That is the question. Momentum. Scepter, from my perspective, is all about that momentum life. Ooh, that's a little bad. Only 144 to go, though. Okay, so let's see. Let me think about this for a second. So what are the... so we have... I don't think I need to use the warp crystal here. Let's see if we can just spring ourselves this way. Ugh, I was worried that might happen. Okay, we get rid of you. Now, this is our other stunner, so let's see if we can just get some good stuns in. I am Martel. Yes, so the concept that I decided to go for this build, after much deliberation, was just to go full defensive training types of things, and see if we can just, if we can go all the ballistas, basically. Let's see, now you... put some damage in there, and then... This guy's stunned, so I'm not super concerned about it. Let's just avoid getting hit too hard there. The 1 AP 4-tile attack, though. Yes, Shocking Touch, I believe, was the name of that ability. And it was good. I don't miss it too much, honestly. I haven't thought about it much in a while. And then I think we need to put just a ton of damage in on this guy, because otherwise he's not going to get dead. Yeah, Mardo. I don't think I've ever done it on... I don't think I've done this strategy ever on Elderlect, but correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, I do sometimes like to do these. And then, you know, it is just one of those things where if you do it too much, it gets a little samey. You know, that's the problem with anything. One of the things I like about this game is that there is such a diverse set of ways to go about getting the job done. Let's see. Kind of hoping I would find a different way to take them out, but that'll work. Okay, so now we have Tanic here. Tanic's just gonna stun a bunch of folks. I probably should have worked on a bit more on this guy. He's not going to come in and be able to hit our walls, but... And then what's your deal? I don't have a good plan for you. This character has very bad movement, but insane skill range. I don't know that in this case I'm excited about the trade-offs that I've made here. There's nothing really jeopardizing us much here, because the ballistas will protect us. In ballistas we trust. Okay, them getting that is not the best ever. But at least we didn't have... At least they didn't do that buff on anyone that was standing near our friends. Okay, we definitely need to kill this bulky now, though. I'm just trying to kind of like slip through here and do some work on some of these bigger duders. And then I think I'm going to clean this. I'm going to clean this side up, so I think I can... Is this how I get myself out of this? I'm kind of in like a funky place. Wait, hold on. I have stunning entrance. The biggest danger with leaving enemies up is that they might get buffed. And in getting buffed, they might suddenly survive an attack that you weren't expecting them to. Let's see, if we move one more over this way, we can maybe do that. And... not bad. Okay. All right, I like it. I don't think our blood mage is gonna have too hard a time over here, cleaning up the rabble. 15 enemies remain. That means we're in good shape. Can I get a shot off on you? No, I can't. All right, call it there. And it's interesting because our town is totally filled in. We haven't had any problems with anything, any orbs getting spawned in there, which is a strange benefit. Look at these levels. And that's some corpse piles right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, we are 2 nights away, and we're only getting it from 2 sides. This might be the... Is this the moment for us to go and get the last upgrade? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mountains. If we're getting our last person, I think now is the time to get them. So let's think about that for a moment. Tannic, you're stuns and poison, so we'll take some poison. This is also probably where we want to pick up, I think, Big Game Hunter is the most important here. Meg, the Momentum Master, gets a movement point. Hooray. Boom is huge for us, though. Thorndyke got 2 levels, which is absolutely hilarious. Damage and an action point? Don't mind if I do. And then final perk. I think Potent Toxins. Now, Brielle wants crit. And crit power. Or multi-hit. But I don't think I roll past crit power on her. Even if she just takes Fortress Master, I think that's a huge win. Okay. So if we do... How much is it going to cost to build the inn again? To rebuild the inn costs 110. 200 for the upgrade is 300. We have to go pretty deep if we want to get the last hero. Maybe we do it next time. Let's get a bunch of gear, because we're not taking advantage of the people that we already have without some more gear. Now the other thing that I'm going to do is I think I am going to take this, put 2 into that, then destroy it. And the Ball of Death is going to continue to develop. How many more do we even get to build? 5 more? Let's keep going in that direction, I think. Wait, did that work out perfectly? No, we can still build 1 more ballista. But yeah, look at this. With our Fortress Master Brielle on these, they're doing like with double Fortress Master, they're doing like 300. That's a little bonkers. Okay, that hat might be decent. Now what weapons are we even looking for here? Ben could use a better staff. Well, we went stunned, so we're looking for... We want a lot of daggers. We have yet to see a dagger, but we would like a lot of daggers. I'm just picturing the Ron Swanson. You heard me say that you wanted a lot of bacon. I want all the bacon. This chess piece I think is too good to pass up. That's probably a roll. Journeyman Scepter is decent for us, so we'll probably pick that up. Hello? Take that Druid Staff. I like the stun and the crit on this Turtle Charm. So we'll find someone. We have plenty of people who are stunning right now. 3 propagation bounces on a Fey amulet. And propagation damage. Holy cow. I think we'll find a way to utilize that. A wand is good. We really want a wand that comes with some multi-hit. We're really starved for multi-hit. We have a few people that are doing multi-hit builds, and action point shield is excellent. And I don't think we've seen a single plus multi-hit item yet. Like, actually. Which is kind of amazing. We also, I don't think, have seen a dagger. Okay, now we're just picking the best thing we can find. We've used our rerolls. We may also want to build a shop, because I think we might... the payday from selling all the stuff might be worth it. We could also potentially find daggers that we need. And we have a lot to sell, right? Okay, let's do this one step at a time. The shop only costs 55 to build. So let's do that. And then how much? We're selling so much, I think it is worth the upgrades. Are we going to make 100 gold off of the second upgrade? 70 more gold off the second upgrade? Probably not. Since a lot of the stuff that we're selling is this garbage up at the top here. We need to equip some gear before we go any further. Ben gets that. Where did that Fey amulet go? Yeah, you can take... Ben can take that as well. Now, this had like 3 skill range on it. Yeah, I don't think we're replacing that. Ben can take that. Ben can take this at the very least. Our Momentum Hero can take that one. Once we find someone to stun, we'll be able to utilize that. For now, Ben gets all the best of the best. This chess piece, though? Not for Momentum, not for Ben. I think Brielle gets it. Tanic is supposed to be poison? How much poison damage is Tanic actually doing? 173? Okay. Sword definitely gets sold. cultist pants. I think those get sold as well. Okay, so let's do that. The game could not be so kind as to give us a dagger, could it? Some of the dynamics of this run are really interesting. I'm going to buy a level 4 healing potion just because I think we're struggling on that a little bit. I feel like a kid in a candy shop here. The Brood Helm is really nice, but are we recruiting someone? Nah, I think we gotta get some gear going. Gotta find some multi-hit, maybe. Okay, so we're gonna spend out on this one. I was thinking about going like Crit Master Tome on someone, but I don't think the stats on that one are worth picking up. My kingdom... Oh, there's a dagger. Okay. I was going to say, my kingdom for a dagger as I'm staring a dagger in the face. Oh, multi-hit. I think we need to take that. Okay. I'm not in love with it. So Tannic is currently rocking that and that. Is Ben the one who gets this? Or do we put the dagger on Thorndyke and just turn Thorndyke into an absolute monster? Thorndyke has no poison spread ability, so I don't love that idea. I think Ben is most built for it, so we'll do this here. The dagger, that was never a great match. We can put that there, which means that someone else, like Tannic, can get this. The eye patch can go on our blood mage. Better hand crossbow, and then put that there, put that there. We have 2 shields still to distribute. The dagger, I want the dagger to go with the stun shield. This shield is kind of trash. Where did this come from? We probably have offhands that could just use it, but, like, this is also our last chance to sell absolute garbage. I'm not going to rebuild a shop tomorrow night, so... It's probably not worth the marginal... I mean, 35 it's worth. That's worth selling that, I think. Brielle is still, like... Oh, 143 for that hand crossbow might be... Can we get there? Yeah, it looks like we can. That leaves her with no second weapon, but maybe we can buy back one. Sure, we'll buy this back. Okay, it's a little funky, but okay, so Brielle's going to be doing insane work just by being a Fortress Master. I should probably just, like, stick her here. Yeah, and then our Blood Mage, we will send her there. And then Tannic's going to do insane work. So maybe Tannic and you, and then you 3 over here? Okay, Let's try this out. This is a funky one, though. All right, let's do the thing. Okay, we got lots of ballistas that are hitting nice and hard. But we do have only a blood mage and a momentum hero up top here, which is maybe a little scary. Was that a twisted buff over here? Who did that buff? Oh yeah, the twisted is over here. Okay. I'm not proccing inertia yet, which is unfortunate. Okay. Too twisted over here is kind of like a little lame. I'm gonna see if we can just avoid having to deal with that. I don't need to lure the twisted in. Okay. Don't want to move any further than that. We are hitting hard with this hand crossbow. Okay, good enough. Does our blood mage? I don't think our blood mage needs to do anything right now. Just absolute devastation. Whew. All right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe our momentum hero just got hit that way. And this accursed managed to snipe some of my delicious mana. Unacceptable. Is that just a miss? Okay, so let's see. I forgot how much movement we have on this hero. Let's see. My intention is not really to go for the S rank here. Oh yeah, so as I move over, I think I'm still covering a good amount of ballistas. I think I lose a few, but all right, let's keep it rolling. I suspect with a full complement of defensive training heroes, we might be able to just kind of like fully AFK this one. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, that didn't actually spread it. Interesting. Let's see. We'll start out here with you. Just so how are we actually going to take out this bulky? He'll kind of limp his way in, and maybe we can deal with him in a second. Okay, we're hitting hard enough that we should be single targeting our multi-hits here. And then we just know that archers are unfortunate, so we'll grab that. And my inclination is just to, even if it's, well, I guess if we get them close, we don't have to finish them off. No, I think I'm okay with taking out the hunter here. Don't need them causing trouble. You... Nah, we don't need to go for the kill there. We do have some boomers in the mix we need to pay attention to, but largely our fortress masters are absolutely ruining the opposition. There's a few enemies on the playing field, though, I will say. Someone said we should build warp gates. I'm kind of feeling like it might not have been the worst idea this turn to build warp gates. But I was just so excited to get all of my heroes into good standing. I think we can just do that. You love to see that. 1,000 poison. Let's see. I mean, he'll do his work either way. Good job, Ben. This guy's moving very slowly still, so I don't think we need to go crazy with them. We can transfer over and, oops, immediately be greeted by this guy. And then you're a fortress master, so we need to get you back. Now, over here. We can just stack up some Sadist here. Okay. These hunters are annoyingly at our doorstep. Boomer could get slowed down, I think. Okay, that looks like centering us is probably for the best here. Love a good momentum hero. Now, these bulkies, you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Move out of the way. Now we're probably safe. We're going to have a lot of boomers, though, so... Just stole 5 mana from our hero who has no mana. That's thinking with portals. Ugh. Okay, so let's start out with making sure that that's sorted. Should have done that sooner. That was... So if I move to here, I don't get the inertia play off of that. We're just gonna end up snaring the other one, I'm pretty sure. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if it moves at all, we're in a bit of danger. So I'm going to move back like that, and then... Yeah, that's safe enough. Okay. Now, these bulkies are fine. Yeah, these bulkies are very fine. I don't think this hunter is going to pose a problem, but... Oops, that was a misclick. I'm glad it wasn't a stun attack that I misclicked there. Okay, the ballistas will definitely take them out as collateral damage. Now we got some great poison kind of like brewing in here. That also spreads. We do have a Twisted in here. I probably need to focus a bit on them. All right, that works. They are stunned and dying. They will share their poison with the world. Sometimes it becomes hard to see the threats in the sea of monsters. Actually, wait, hold on. You have the nice health potion, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay. Nice. I like that we're getting people healed up a little bit. This looks bad, but I don't think it's actually that bad. There's nothing too horrifying in the mix. Okay, our Momentum Hero did take more of a hit than I was kind of expecting, but... I can't believe our City Panic is not yet capped out. Can't say it's what I'm going for, but it would be funny to have S-ranked this night. The thing that I'm realizing about this strategy is that you really need more knights because you need to kind of alternate between... How am I supposed to do this? Alright, I think I'll do that, and then I'll move to like here, and then... I mean, that just came free of charge, so I take no credit for it, but... You're not moving very far. You are moving one tile, though. I think I'm going to move over to, like, here, just to be on the safe side. If I move to here, I don't think I have the shot. If I commit to this, I have to be really sure I'm going to get the bulky dead, which I'm not sure, given that these guys, they're still one away. I guess I can ignore them for one more turn. See how much work this does. I think the bulky just needs to stay put. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're safe here. I think our momentum hero is going to be okay. You're not getting in. We could try and take out the bulky altogether. I don't think we need to, though. Okay, so you're just gonna drop some stuns. Okay, and then we'll come back to that. But this over here is just insane because like I can do that. Yeah, so much space for just endless casting. And the poison is just tearing through everything. Okay, so what's our plan here? You need to go. Gosh. I can't believe that took 3. I was like teetering on the edge of that one, being like, really? Are you gonna keep doing this? Do we sword blast here? Alright. Doesn't look terrible. Now we have more actions to spend over here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good enough. 310 enemies to go. Is that the highest enemy counter I think I've ever seen in the game? It might be up there. I missed a bulky stun. That's not very good. Rookie move for me over here. Ooh, our wall? Are we gonna lose a wall? I don't want to lose a wall. I've fought hard for these walls. That is 7. That is nearly gone. Okay, this side I think largely takes care of itself. Let's see. Are you gonna blow up my walls? You are gonna blow up my walls. Alright, I did not count properly, apparently. Which has me very unhappy. Now, over here, the most important thing, I think, is that we are very careful not to propagate onto our friend here, as I just almost did. Like, I'm not super concerned because I think that we probably clean everything up. We'll just have... Actually, we won't move you because we need all that. Like, this side, I think, is just okay. And that means we can just bring our poison powerhouse over here. If 1 kills there, that's not good. We want to do, like, 2 here. 2 there. Let's see if this works. You're all stunned up. This guy's gonna pop and going to share with the world. Do that. We still have actions over here. Okay, so we got rid of the boomer, the first boomer. We have not procced inertia yet. Oh, we might use sprint. We might have to use sprint. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another way to get that going, it seems. Oh, wait a second. I think you're onto something. I forgot all about that. Wow. Big money on that one. Good call. I always forget about that, Swordmaster. That is such a good call. And that's good news because it means that we can reclaim our turn here. Huge plays. Huge plays. With how far this guy's moving in, we're about to get another stun, I think. Maybe if we move this far? Yeah, that's probably safe. So you're going to move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. So we can move over to here, which makes us relatively safe, but our Blood Mage is potentially in danger now, too. And I don't even know if I have another health potion to utilize. I do, but it's way, way over here. All right, well, we may get stunned again, but I think we'll probably be okay. Oh, it looks like the this bulky went for the wrong friendo. We do have a powered up Twisted in the lower right. That's going to be slightly annoying to take care of. Their 90% resistance makes them a handful. Oh wait, you're not powered up. Never mind. I saw the power up icon, but it was for something else. Okay. That wasn't a kill? Alright. Put one there, put... The problem is if you get the kill on the first hit, you don't get the Contaminate. And I think we... I love that we got the stun on the Twisted. That's amazing. Okay. Let's see, you've used up everything. Okay, good enough. Love the energy refund there. Maybe all three there? That was... Okay, just about right. Now I'm planning on looping back around with our inertia hero to finish off that bulky that was such a pest previously. Okay, tuck ourselves into that corner. Now you come back over this way. This bulky is never moving again, I fear. You're 3 away, so we should get the boom proc off that. Okay. Looks decent. Who's left? Oh yeah, you. Oh, are you for serious right now? You're doing so well there, and then you had to go and ruin it with a triple whiff. Holy cow. All right, well, I think we're still good. I think we went from 300 down to 100 in a single round there, which is pretty good. And from 98 down to... Oh, the pupper is barking. I'll have to go check on her in a sec. Let's see. So I want to get a heal potion in on Meg here. So I'm going to kind of go for an intentionally subpar turn here, I think. Oops. Wait, are you the one with the health potion? No, you are. Okay. Guess I didn't have to go quite so far. Quite so far afield. All right. Yeah, see, so that's the worst case scenario is when you get someone who dies immediately, and you don't get the opportunity to spread poison with them. 194 to 59. It's not the worst thing in the world, right? Oh, the propagates, they're so good. All right, let's see. You can continue to destroy. There we go. And then I guess this does leave our blood mage to do the work over here. Hey AFK, how's it going? We had some technical difficulties early on in stream, but things seem to have settled down now, hopefully. Knock on wood. Oh, I didn't realize there was a twisted over here. No AFK. They are also broken. I'm having one of those weeks where the notifications are not popping off either. I think I broke them before this stream, but unclear as of now. Let's see. Are you gonna move? You're not gonna move, right? Yeah, everything's fine. You're good. We'll let the ballistas do the work. Oh yeah, it's a party for sure. I was happy to have you hanging out with me as I coded away. All right, that's frustrating. Let's see. 90% resist. Gonna make it a little hard. Whoopsie. Who even has magic weapons right now? I think it's like only you. All right, let's see how well we do here. All right, I'm not going to complain about that. Let's see. All right, the rest can work itself out. I don't have a good barometer to measure either of those, I don't think. Okay. That was a very interesting night, if nothing else. All right, well, we are going to come to the end of Elderlicht, which is interesting. I really should have went explosive corpses, I think, on this run. I'm a bit filled with regret that I didn't, but let's see. Oh, boss knight of Lakeburg. That's a good milestone. I think once you take down Lakeburg, that means that you have all the capacity that you need to get all the way. You just need to like continue to learn some of the mechanics. Okay, so Tanak here. A little more movement might not be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I'll take the movement, and then I think I'm going to roll back here. More stun chance is good. Strope Man. I do try to put out some guides that hopefully help, but geez, with this setup here, since we never got poison going here, we might still, but it seems somewhat unlikely. Let's see if we get you a dagger before we do anything else. Now you're all about that momentum life. And then I'll just take the damage. I don't want to roll past something. Big Game Hunter is a need to pick up. Thorndyke is our big bad for sure. With 50% crit, I can do that. Yeah, the game has changed a lot. It is true. Yeah, so there's certain abilities, like here you go, low. So you see the way the warp crystal now is a maneuver, but it has no momentum. That was added to prevent the abuse of things like warp gates. So some skills no longer contribute to momentum, like, for instance, teleportation on the warp crystal. That's the subtext. We could take a propagation bounce, but I was willing to roll the dice, and now I am sad that I did. Another Big Game Hunter only helps. Extra action point on Brielle, I think, is good. Brielle got 2 levels. That's nice. We'll take crit power. And I guess we'll take isolation. Brielle has 7 movement, which is sad. I think think I'll take sheer power or legendary assassin. Now let's do sheer power. We certainly have some AP on her. Oh, we get both. Okay, not bad. Then Tanak here, I'm waiting to decide on. Okay. So I think we... Do we get a final hero? I don't think we do. I think we five-person it so that we can get some actual gear. And then what are we doing with our last two workers? I think just more gear. I think we are committed to gear, so let's take some non-load bearing corpse piles here and grab those, and now we can destroy these buildings. That mana situation is a little concerning, but we'll see. Okay. Right off the bat, better pistol could be good. The momentum here, though, is actually really nice. I need my momentum hero to pop off a little bit more. Crit an offhand wand with crit is kind of interesting. These pants have 13% crit, though. This is like a free action. Let's hold off on that one. That's a tough choice. Better hand crossbow we probably pick up. Stingy turtle charm. I think we grab it. Having 3 movement on something that we can move around is really good. Ooh, the +5 mithril hammer with 20% stun though. Weapons have been such a premium. Okay, let's keep going. We'll see if we can afford to take that. That we could take pretty easily. Yeah, weapons, we're most strapped for weapons. Oh, that power staff is insane. Okay, I think we're unlikely to get any daggers here. I think we take that wand, even though the Ronin scarf is sick. Oh, the offhand magic orb. Oh, with the multi-hit. Okay. The game is proving that we're gonna have to make some difficult decisions here. We have a lot of heroes that rely on multi-hit. I don't think I can afford not to take that offhand. Cultist robes are decent. Oh, the Warlock's Greaves with an action point. Can't say no there. Paladin Shield with 1 move on it isn't really all that. The Worn Greaves are good. We'll find a home for those. This is a roll. 14% crit. Oh. Makes me sad that we're grabbing that, but I think we have some bad helmets, don't we? This is also like a 19% physical increase in damage, but I think the helm for her is better. Okay, we have crossed the boundary. There is no more rerolls, so what we see is what we get here. And I don't think I'm selling, so like we're just picking for whatever's going to have the most impact, probably. This game is absolutely having a laugh with the lack of daggers. I chose 2 heroes to be dagger heroes, and look at where we've landed. Gosh, the level 5 wand is up against... We have to take the multi-hit. We have too many heroes that would benefit from it. The offhand wand, though, is a harder sell. I don't think we have a lot of places where that works for us. I think we take the sledge. I really, really liked this turtle charm. What are our momentum heroes? Because Meg is going to be pretty integral here. This is pretty bad. Getting Meg 3 more movement might be worth taking the hit. Comes with 20% resistance reduction. All right. I don't love that decision, but... And then we don't need that. And we grab the wand. Okay. All right, it is Christmas time. So we lose a lot of skill range for this. For 9%, we're gaining like a... no, I think we stick with the skill range. I think it's too good. You don't need poison gear anymore. So we can give you like 13 crit. Meg gets this so that her movement becomes respectable. Thorndyke just has an action point. Brielle gets the wand. And I think also the offhand. She can take this trinket as well. Meg also loses an action point for a little bit of momentum. I don't think she necessarily needs the warp crystal anymore. I think we do that, and then you take that. We never kept a shop or inn overnight. So the entire run we have been entirely building within the confines of this, and we never had a shop. We did at one point buy a shop, but it was only very short-lived. This has been a weird run. I would not disagree with anyone who made that observation. So let's see. We lose 31% poison for 2 more poison damage. Bee's scale's weird, I gotta say. Now, offhand pistol. I don't think we need an offhand pistol. That's pretty bad, so you can take that. And then this, I'm getting an action point off that. You're not doing anything with poison, so let's move that there. And then... Ben is the other one who has that. Yeah, we can't... Well, we could move the Raven's Queen feathers. What if we move this here? We move the Raven Queen's feathers to Brielle. That's reasonable. Oh yeah, and then we have these sweet pants, which are clearly Ben's. Which means Tannic gets these pants. Which means Brielle gets these pants. Which means Meg gets these pants. The pants juggling is out of control. Now, I guess the cost to get up to buy a shop again is gotten just from the silver hammer. So we might as well buy a shop just to destroy it again. I might change my mind about some itemization here. The steel helm is really nice. Now, we could pivot into another hero. Into our final hero. I think 5-manning this is smarter. So let's keep the poison item here. Let's buy the dagger. Let's buy the steel helm. Yeah, and then I think I'm going to commit to this. But what I wanted to change then was Tannic here. We picked up Septic Shock. We can pick up Potent Toxins now, and we can really nicely pivot away from the hammer entirely. Stick with these pants. This is an improvement for Meg. Makes her look cooler, too. Yeah, I like that. And then that means we need an offhand here. The skill range will come in handy, I think. This scale is... Oh, wow. Actually, this scale is insane. For our momentum hero, for Meg, that is a doozy of an upgrade. 2 propagation bounces. Can we make 2 propagation bounces work on our blood mage? It is also just a level 5 hand crossbow. Let's grab that. An action point sledgehammer. We replaced the staff. That seems like a reasonable thought. Put that there then. 9% crit. No, the silver hand crossbow has that, so we hang on to that, I think. I mean, we could go this direction. We then have no skill range increase. No, we still have 5 skill range on Tannic. Wait, without this power staff, we have 5 skill range on Tannic? What the actual... What? Interesting. Okay. Let's find some awesome offhands then. That dagger is looking pretty interesting. Wow, 30 poison, 2 move resist. Oh, this offhand is interesting as well. Would someone benefit from a level 4 dagger that looks like that? I don't think so. But definitely Tannic now. Grabs that. Prophet's Toga is still probably better. Okay. We're getting close. What would that be replacing? I mean, mana, momentum, healing received. It's not really all that interesting. All right, I think one more warp crystal. Don't mind if I do. And I'll grab a mana potion. Yeah, so we can toss that here, and then Tannic, I think, is also going to need a little bit of mana. Okay. Now, I do want warp gates. And I think I'm going to put them aligned like this. Right at the edge of the operation. Andrew, oh, no worries. So I really like putting all the ballistas around the center. I do this fairly frequently with a lot of builds. What I am doing right now, I would not highly recommend. I don't think that this is a great strategy for people who are just getting started with the game. All right, we're broke. I never built any traps. Feeling a little disappointed that I never built any traps. That was always part of the vision, but we couldn't quite make it work. And I guess this is just going to be interesting. I think we're going to have a hard time. I think the boss is going to be challenging. So let's see. Ben, are you a Fortress Master? You're not. So you and our Blood Mage, I want to keep close to home. So I'll put you over here. You over here. All right. Close to home. All right. We'll just do something like this. Yes, the shop is demolished, Bruno. Wait, how is this not... Let us never speak of that wall again. All right. Well, we did all the things that we needed to do. Now we just have to actually kill the boss, which may be a little bit tough. We'll see. We didn't really build towards having any great answers for the thorns, so... Yes, Fortress Master does stack. We can probably find one. Well, we don't quite have the right setup for it, but yes, that definitely stacks. Am I gonna try and... might as well. Might as well get out there and start doing some work, right? I don't know if what I did to Tanic here is the optimal plan. But we'll do our best here. Now, let's see. Can you can't really get through here. So I guess we'll go over like this a bit. Ben probably needed the mana pot. Now that I look at it. The way that these like these roots and things generate is sometimes very annoying. Well, that's a good omen, I feel like. Get that Crit Master pumping, please and thank you. She hasn't missed a crit yet. Good job, Brielle. Well, how do I want to... If I move like over to here and just... 1, 2, 3. So we should get a... oh, we can't get a shot around the corner, can we? Guess we can go this way. Okay. Just a little bit of hit and run there, and then our Blood Mage. Let's just move him out to here for now. Your magic belongs to us. Okay, so what is this first turn? We don't kill them yet, right? Or do we? They don't look like they're shrouded at the moment. I needed that AP to kill you with. Also, I needed that mana. I just said I was going to have a problem with mana. And then they do this. Grumble. Okay, so let's see. So let's start out. Actually, we should start out and see if Tannic here can just do all the work that needs to be done here. That looks like a big NO. And it's not a bad start, but that was pretty weak sauce. So then over here, the mirror shield is going to be annoying. So I'm going to try and apply, yeah, some poison and contagion this way. I don't want to spend that. All right, I think you're isolated now. I don't think we're hitting hard enough to really warrant this, and I'm also a little nervous about the mirror shield. $60, and we're hitting 4 times, so that's potentially 240 damage. Ah, that seems like too much. Those were good hits. Would have been nice if we had had a little more in the tank. Now I think you're probably... Ooh, interesting. It's a good thing we have sprint, I guess. I'd like to see the actual tooltip, so I'm going to apologize and then reduce our UI scale for a moment here so I can actually see what's going on. Okay. 1,000 to 2,000 with a 50% chance to crit. All right, let's send it. Boo. We almost got there. You haven't taken that much damage. Let's just see if we can just send you off that way. All right, that was good. Okay, scale. Oh, UI, not screen shake. Thank you. There we go. Okay, that means that the Blood Mage can now come do a number on her. Or at least try to. We may need to bring someone else in. Because this is going a little slower than I'd like. I guess I can run a bit closer and try this momentum hit. Pretty weak sauce, honestly. Okay. Well, I guess, Brielle, are you in a position to... That only gets you exactly back to it. And I didn't give you another way. Ah, Samani. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Sorry if I missed that for a minute here. I've been deep in thought. Now you still have actions, but there's no way that's gonna reach. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved forward. So if I get back here, I get back here with exactly what it takes. Yeah, I think that this move taps me out and then I don't get the teleport. That's annoying. I knew I shouldn't have moved out. No real way to fix that either. I think I'm out of luck. Okay, well, I'm not too worried about leaving it for a turn. It's certainly not optimal, but actually, I'm not sure. Do I have to kill the other one again if I do that? I might. That would be very annoying. I can't remember when they come back. Brielle needs more mana. I mean, clearly. She's been slacking. All right, we'll accept that mistakes have been made and she is not going to die this turn. It is annoying that now that we've cleared space in here, there's the ability for... Okay, so she just heals. That seems not like the worst thing. She adds more armor. That's interesting. I think we're in just fine shape. Like, losing a turn might be a big difference maker, but I think we'll probably be okay. It is easy to feel the need to. All right, so let's see. Let's just... God, we are really lacking damage over here. That's your turn, eh? All right, you're roasted now. That's fine. And this 1400 poison will make quick work of that archer, that's for sure. Killing these is probably completely a waste of time. All right. Our momentum hero, you... I think we just... do we even ice that? We might not even bother. I want to make sure I stay close here. Brielle's doing nice work though. If I go one more over this way, what's blocking my line of sight? This rock behind the floating boxes. Floating boxes do nothing. The rock is invincible. Let's see. You still don't have many action points for reasons. We can't really get a great poison set up there. Is there a better place for you right now? This side would benefit a bit from your help and support. We can stand here and maybe like... I don't like... We didn't pick up a stun here, which is unfortunate. Guess we can still just... The poison's still good, right? There we go. Let's do that. You... Do you have the range to... Not to do much. I don't want to wander too far afield. This obviously is slightly in the way. Okay. Well, she at least dies. Now I'm curious if that sets us back a turn. That's one thing that I'm very interested in. Ben's mana situation after that mana thievery shenanigan is a bummer. All right, so looks like we have just a chill turn here. So we're just gonna try and rack up the crits here. The more crits we get, the more Crit Master will stack up, the happier we will be sometime from now when it reaches its full power. What is her crit chance? 71? She is hitting like 100%. It's kind of insane. Don't know why I'm bothering to kill that guy. We're, see. Anyway, I can sneak a shot in diagonally here. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's do that. So these guys are already roasted. We don't have a super great way to, I don't really like the build that I went for with Ben. That's what my brain is saying. And my vocal cords are failing to communicate. Let's see, is this? Yeah, that's a safe spot, so we'll just move to there. And then you, let's just get rid of that so I don't have to think about it. Oh, the pupper came to visit. Oh, sweet girl. Alright, if that doesn't get him this turn, it'll get him next turn. That's fine. Momentum, friend. Don't really have a plan here. Just gonna kind of zip around and eliminate some baddies. We are creating a bit of redundancy, but I figure we're going to move some people around in a second here. And then our Blood Mage still has an opportunity to wreak some havoc. And once we get a boomer in a state like this, they're probably actually better left alive because they'll like limp in and then our ballistas will get them. Okay, we'll do something like that, and I think we'll just leave it. Do I want to do a teleport now? It's probably a good idea. We kind of have very little coverage over here, so let's just double teleport. We'll get the health back. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Should be time for some bad guys to pop up again. Ah, yes, the Scythe. Now, does the Scythe have mirror as well? It does. It has the big mirror shield. Okay. Oh, get out of here with your volatile explosive-y bits. It's a good thing our ballistas don't shoot them, because that would be catastrophic. Okay, so you're hitting relatively hard. What are you hitting for? On a crit, you're hitting for like 1,000. We can put in a few cheap shots here. Okay, that's about all we can do without starting to take damage. So let's bring someone else in. I also think that I am going to... I don't think it's Ben we bring in. I think it is our momentum person. How are we doing? We're at max. Were we already at max? You're probably already at max. Okay, we'll do this. What is this hitting for? Oh, man. If only the UI scale, if only there was some middle ground here. So this is doing 1,300. This is doing 1,300. Okay. Okay, zapped ya. And with a little bit of time to spare here. Okay, so let's... I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Boop, boop. My plan is to provide a little bit of cover here to our momentum hero, who so valiantly did the job. Oh, we can also do some transfers. Yes, Bruno, I did, oh, floor is lava in Elderlicht. No, there has not been. That sounds awful. Sounds truly awful. I was trying to think about Elderlicht challenges that we could do, because so many of them seem so painful. Elderlicht in general has a tendency to be pretty painful. Let's see, you two? You do have Septic Shock. It just never works, apparently. I don't know if I want to spend mana right now. I think we're probably just fine on mana, but... we'll just do something like that, and then I don't see a reason not to at least get this one sorted, and if we're going to do one, we might as well do them both. Gets rid of some of the corpses that we had stacked up, but... just doing that to get a bit of healing off. Yeah, now over here, I think it's just... I don't want to deal with these. I am convinced that they had a version of that where the... where they chain reacted, and it was just absolutely, like, the worst thing that has ever happened. Sometimes it would be truly devastating if they chained off one another, but I'm sure that's the way it was originally designed. All right. Goodbye. So now now we get the scythes, which make the floor even slightly more lava-y. But yeah, I think we're pretty safe here. There's a lot more fight to be had, though. Okay, let's start out with this. We'll zap that. Okay, let's see. Are you... okay, then we'll toss this up and just do like a quick smattering of that. I'm guessing... yeah, this guy's not too bad. Can I not get any of those guys? Whatever. Yeah, Brielle, as multi-hit heroes have a tendency to do, has now ascended. Oh, I guess I should go on the diagonal. Just so we get the boom. There we go. At this point, I'm just kind of grabbing targets of opportunity here, I think. Now, are you... yeah, I think we're safe, a safe distance away from that. No enemy should be damaged until turn 3. I feel like I do that sometimes by accident. Which is not to say that it is a bad challenge idea, but I think this run, I twiddled my thumbs quite a bit on turns, waiting for things to move in. Hey, Steam 101. This one here, the theme was we never built a shop that we didn't destroy at the end of the next turn. So we basically built the only buildings we built in our town with any permanence were the 4 houses, 2 mana wells, and 3 scavengers, or 2 scavengers, 3 scavengers, I think. And we Yeah, we just tried to do without, and honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We got good value on that one there, so. It was, we also thought we were going to run traps and ended up not running traps. I never ended up building any traps, and I'm honestly kind of sad about it, but let's see if we can get a little bit of healing going here. Now, you're safe. We already checked you. Let's give you some dodge. Is there anybody in range? Might as well. That gets us an action point back. Oh, my word. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Good enough turn. All right, she's back. She's well matched here. Well, actually, I guess we're just killing the sword though, aren't we? But yeah, there was something interesting about almost all of our value coming from corpses. Like we had no gold mines, etc. Definitely an interesting challenge. And our ballistas went absolutely bananas, as they tend to do. We also had to buy the inn and recruit the heroes and destroy the inn on the same turn as well, which was curious. An energetic hopper. What a little cutie. I don't know if the dog is here. Okay, so who's killing this sword? Sword is kind of in an awkward place. Here's what I think I do. I think I move to here. And then I do 2 transfers to get some movement back. Yeah, that's nice. Then we teleport to here. And then we're already super maxed on momentum, so as soon as I can do that, I probably should. And then Momentum Hero carries the day. Okay. Nope, it's pretty much the same. I always like to have like 30s. In the 30s feels good to me. I love that we still get out. Not only do we get out, but we get to wreak just a little bit of havoc on our way out. This boomer should die though, but we already got rid of that. That's all good. Okay, so let's see, you have a free action here. Let's just detonate this just so I don't forget about it and wander into it or something. Oh, I can't see the elite from here. Frustrating. I was gonna say, where are my crits at? And then just knock them down. Okay. Oh, we got another magic missile. We certainly aren't hurting on mana on this character, so I guess we go for it. Might take 2 for the... Okay. Looks good. We don't need to do anything with you. You're invincible. We said we wanted to get this boomer taken care of, so let's do that. We can get a bit of healing that way. Okay, let's get over by the teleporter pad in case we need it. Now over here, let's start by detonating that. Put 2 there, 2 there maybe? Yeah, see, we got the kill on the first hit there, so we didn't get the propagate backwards, which is a little bit of a bummer. Oh, did we have a brief outage, Tut? That's been happening. I've been messing around with some things, and I don't know why I bothered doing that. That was kind of a weird thing to do. Certainly didn't need to kill that boomer. He was gonna die of his own devices soon enough. And you are, yeah, we're safe from you. Nobody's in the line of fire there. Okay. Well, we have a mana potion. Let's put some mana there and some mana here. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it. I think we're good. This is a turn off, quote unquote, and then they both return and we just have to kill them. Oh, I didn't see this guy here. How cute. We're dangerously in the vicinity of S ranking this. Which is kind of hilarious. Down a person, etc., but we the final turn will prove a little bit tricky, I think. And I'm not going to push that hard for the S rank. If it happens, it happens. You're out of mana. That feels really bad. Feels doubly bad because this character seems to be solid in terms of overall damage output. I think we move back a bit to stay out of the range of that. We come over here. Beautiful. All right. We'll start out with those two. I love seeing the crit master numbers just continuing to go up. All right, I don't think we're taking anything. How far to Thrifty? 4? I'm not going to wait for that. Those isolated targets, I tell you what. Brielle is popping off, which just goes to show the power of multi-hit weapons. Even with very little multi-hit, since we never really had any shops to work with. She's still killing it. Now you... just zip over to here. We've refilled our health plenty well enough. Let's see. Get a nice boom there. A little undecided about what my plan is, other than just waiting for the boss to appear. Yeah, I think we've done most of the work. Let's see, you still have actions left. What can you do against this guy? Ah, well, not much until we do that. Good enough. Alright, is this the final? Are they both appearing now and we just have to defeat them? Okay, bad positioning for them. Oh yeah, we still have to do round 2 of weapons. I think they combine and then they land somewhere else, is that correct? When our weapons fight together, hope falters. Oh, there goes the last of our mana on our momentum hero. And some actions. They were very kind about the locations of the elite spawns. They didn't like drop a elite spawn on our head or anything like that. But yeah, we do have to... It's going to be a little annoying getting to this one, I think. Especially since... Oh yeah, we have no mana for our momentum hero anymore. We do have a mana potion. We might be able to... Yeah, in fact, I think we do. So I think we do this. Mana potion there. Do we mana potion twice? I think we do, because I want to be able to teleport again. Okay, 2,000 damage. 1,900 damage. 900 damage. All right, close, but no cigar. So someone's gonna have to do a little bit of work here. Okay, not the end of the world. Our momentum hero being out here, I think she's going to stun them. Nope. She does not currently have her stun, it appears. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's see. Let's just see what 6 does here. Alright, we should probably use our hand crossbow shots to isolate you. Are you isolatable? Not easily. Never mind. I'm saving the magic missile for the end to see if I can get a discount on it. And we may get the kill before. Yeah, it looks like we will. Almost. And then... let's see. If you move like here, we can still get the hit in here, but we can also... no, we can't. This thing is super in the way. Let's blow it up. Now, can I get shots off on you yet? No? Oh, it's because of this guy. Well, we can't do anything about that. That's unfortunate. So maybe we don't move any further over this way. And we just zap you. And zap you. Alright, so that's all the work done. This guy's super annoying with his dodgy, misty demeanor. Okay. Zap you. Now, how dead are you? I don't think you're dead. There is like an awkward elite hopper here. And an elite over here. I think it's mostly fine. How far are you moving? You're not energetic, right? No. Okay. Oh, let's see. I think we're in good shape. Because I think they just merge and then we axe them. I guess we should probably get rid of this thing, just because it moves around, which makes it a little unpredictable. Move in like this so we get Fortress Master benefit. Who's our other Fortress Master? It's Brielle. Brielle can't really move. Alright. Well, I think we got rid of them, so I think they merge now, right? Oh, maybe we have to do one more turn with the shenanigans. Oh yeah, Bruno, sorry. It was basically siege, engineering, trap efficiency that I didn't end up using, and then dexterity, and I did also get Omen of Fortress, but I only minorly ended up using that since everything dies to the ballista, as per usual. Don't shoot Brielle. Wow, we did really well with our momentum hero not getting wrecked. Sadly, someone shot a wall, so we did not get the S rank, but pretty under control. Let's see. You have plenty of mana, so we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. It's amazing how small the Haven feels when you do strats like this. Like they're nowhere near us. But unfortunately, I guess we can stand over here to get maximum Fortress Master value. Doot. Get a bit of healing off. We didn't get a lot of healing on our Blood Mage. I'm seriously considering not spending a lot of energy on the rest of this turn, since I don't think it's going to matter too terribly much. Like, as long as we get people out and away from danger. The other thing that I'm noticing that I think is worth calling out for the overall difficulty of Elderlicht is having a bit of buffer between you, like your base and the edge here, actually makes a huge difference. Like, you can see how far in we are and how little we've had to deal with. Let's see, do you have anything else to do? Oh yeah, you do. Keep stacking that crit master. Glint fine, sorry. This is Glint fine. I was, if I said Elderlicht, it was on the brain, but not, 1 hit point, eh? I mean, things are looking good. All right, can we get a merged twin over here somewhere? Okay, well, let's finish this. I'm getting tired of your something or other. Okay, yeah, so they both show up over here, but then they merge and they go somewhere else, I think. No, looks like they are both gonna hang out over here. -3 action points from my Blood Mage. Oh, no, there they go. Okay, they did combine and move. Or not combine, but move. Wouldn't it be a real kick in the pants if I ended up losing this now? After all my talk of how things are made easier by X or Y or Z. So you have some movement. That's good. So we're going to teleport you to here. Do you have a shot now on them? You do. Oh, even with your hand crossbow. How nice. Are they isolated? They are. Okay, so let's see. What is the play here? How far does transfer reach? So if we go to like here, I want to get the transfer buff here. Okay. To work we go. We did waste a little bit there, but not too bad. Okay. Yeah, you're the strongest one, all right. Good job, you. Way to be the strongest one. All right. One down. This one's going to be a little harder to kill, I think. Are you isolated? We should probably work on getting you isolated. So let's see. The only enemy is just you. Let's test that with a couple of blazes. Okay. Now you're definitely isolated. We should probably also, while we're at it, we probably should have done this first. Yeah. Let's move you back one. We should have cleared this out a bit better. Good hit. But we are going to have to get someone else over here now. Any chance you're... Ooh, we get that too. Nice. All right. Okay, we got to find some way to do 2,000 damage. Oh, you're locked on the warp gate, though. That's going to be a little awkward. Well, maybe you can just come over and do the damage. Okay, I don't want to do that if I don't have to, because bigger hits are better, given the minus damage that we're dealing with. Although poison might carry the day. Alright, that's fine. I hit a great treasure in. Oh, Tanic will never know. Alright, hilarious. GG, though. Yep. Because, yeah, it would have been very hard to get this hero over to do any work. So, G to the G. Hooray! Yeah, not a bad run. Very interesting. I liked the dynamic of not even building a shop in the early game. It led to a much more interesting set of decisions, and we were like super gear starved. Like we had a tiny fraction of the gear that we normally have, which is really interesting. I would have liked to have done more with walls. I would have also liked to have done more with traps in this run. But yeah, good run. Good run. And it looks like this was also the run that put us over the 2 million Tainted Essence mark. Hooray. Let's see what performances looked like. Yeah, Thorndyke unsurprisingly rocked it. I think Brielle came in the 11th hour and did a lot of good work. But, oh man, that bug is still present. But yeah, not a bad run. I'm really disappointed that that OBS, I had those OBS issues. I'm sorry to anyone who was kind of hanging out early in the stream and had to deal with those. But yeah, that's going to be a GG for this one. I really liked this run. I think that no store is a very interesting challenge that I'll want to play around with more. But with the way that corpses work right now, it's not a super punishing strategy. But yeah, if you're hanging out in the Twitch world and you want to do me the biggest solid, head on over to YouTube Land and toss me a subscription. It's free for you and it helps out a great deal. Otherwise, if you're interested in talking more about strategy of the last spell or any of the games that I play, my Discord is a great place to do that, and I'd love to have you. Let's see if we can find a raid since we have a solid crew rocking it on Twitch. Let's see if anyone's playing the last spell. It does look like Bor Melelion. Are they English? Yeah, we'll send a raid over their way. Thank you to everybody who hung out. It was a pleasure having you all, and I'll see you all in the next one. But for now, that's it from me. Hopefully I can figure out how to correct some of the issues that we've been having. I think I know on the brief outage front, but anyways, have a good one. Catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye.